Just sit and reminisce. This is our unwritten escape. No need to stay. We let the silence say it. Oh, we're finding peace and walking away. I trace the edges of goodbye. No need to ask, no need to try. The weight I carried wasn't mine. I'll leave it here, I'll draw the line. I held the echo of your name, but echoes fade and I'm not the same. The blame I carried wasn't mine. I'll leave it here, I'll draw a line. I used to beg for one more caress, but now I couldn't care less. I used to wait for one last kiss, but now I just sit and reminisce. This is our only exit. No need to speak, no need to stay. We let the silence say it. Oh, we're finding peace and walking away. No final act, no closing line. Just me unspoken out of sight. No need to write the end of it. I leave with nothing left to give. Unwritten exit. When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost
Morning. Hello. I know Alex is here somewhere. We've got the tail coffee. Hello, dude. How are you? Yes, I read your post about DPD. Which sucks donkey balls. Oh God, I could have sworn I did that. Anyway, pro streamer. But we have drops. We have drops. We have drops. We have droppy drops. Drops. It's the same ones we had last year. It's the snowflake holly jobs. So there you go. I checked the images and they look exactly the same as last year's one. So why do something new when you can recycle the old stuff? You know. But I don't believe Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice. Right, where was? Yeah, we're going to do some exploring. What are we going to do? Vroom, indeed, vroom. Yes, we now have drops. They came out yesterday. Bit of a surprise. I didn't tell anybody until they came out. So, oh, don't worry. Wednesday things. I know. Shopping and washing. So, it's all good. It's all good. Drops. Yes. Snowfall holly. Yeah. There are fee. There you go. I mean, snowfall icicle paint jobs. That's what they said on the blurb. But it's basically it's the same as we had last year. So, yeah, I know, very near paint. I know. Let's say, why reinvent things if you don't have to? Yeah. Now, luckily I had those in my old folder, and I thought, I'll just recycle those. Yay, cool beans. Anyway, should we do some exploration, shall we? To plot a route, a rooty route. But I was surprised that EDHM was updated so quickly, which is awesome. Need a fix. But FOMO, I know, FOMO. Yeah, FOMO's it out. So, yeah. I was thinking about doing a bit of pew pew daka daka boom boom to test out the old new on foot stuff. But then I realised I haven't got all my arcs, my freebie arcs this week. So, do say hi. No, do catch you, dude. Appreciate the look. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, soon, I thought, I haven't got all my arcs this week because I haven't done a huge amount of exploring. So I thought I'd do this today, and then maybe I could do the pew pew on Saturday. There'll be a few more people there, maybe, possibly maybes. We'll see. Can't strong. I need to get my freebie arcs, don't I? Got to get my freebie arcs because I don't think they're doing the 12 arcs of Christmas this year again. They're doing like the freebie thingies on the old store, aren't they? An advent calendar type thingy on thingamajiggy. So, and in rain. Spinal, buongiorno, ciao, hello dude, how are you? I had a random thought last night, is the Alexa going to turn lamps back on? I think they were. I think they already were clever enough to do it, Alexa. I'm sure they were. If they saw they was off, because I'm fairly sure, I wouldn't swear to this, I wouldn't swear to it, but I'm fairly sure when I turned done the power, turned the power off at a base, one part of the emission to sabotage or whatever, I'm almost sure an NPC came back and turned the power back on again. I would imagine it would be, if an NPC was in that room or went into the room, I can't see why they wouldn't. I mean, this is what we're talking about, but hey, there's no reason why they couldn't do it. But an NPC would have to have some idea that the alarms have been turned off. So either an NPC would be in the room where the panel is and go, oh, that's off, but turn that back on again. Or they try and report a crime, and then they realise that the alarms aren't going off, and then they can either go to the control room or they send a message to someone to go and turn the alarms back or check the alarms at least anyway. I mean, that would be the logical thing to do, but it's a computer game, isn't it? So who knows? The old Caspian seems to be popular. I see lots of people have bought one. And whether they're buying it for looks or not, I don't know. And it does look like they've modified the old FSD a little bit. They've reduced its fuel consumption and given it a little bit of a boost on the jumpy range. We'll have to wait to see what happens really properly when all the stats come out. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I think it would boil down to an NPC knowing that the alarms have been turned off. So, if they're being shot at, maybe the alarm's not going off. He's not the first thing on their mind. But no, we'll have to see. What it says, bugger in this system. Let's see if we get better numbers today because of the drops are on. I didn't put up my tweet. I should put my tweet as we got drops. So. What's what I want to do? Hang on.
The roof is down on an old
It won't let me.
your hand in mine, and I won't let go. You
I want to fire one. So why don't we fucking fire one, bastard thing?
and at that moment, I knew
I think you confused the hatch as well, Alexa, with the old PIMs and whatnot. The old data bits and pieces. Can you turn in the data types? Power research data and stuff. Can you turn it in? Can you turn any of them on back in? Can you turn any of them in? Because you know what he'll be doing. It's the blue! Cheers for the look in the old YouTubes, buddy. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. I don't feel why. Ever love. Because you like that way he'll be doing. He'll be running around getting all the samples, won't he? Go drive, go.
lives in my dreams. From the first hello to where we stand, you've held my heart in your steady.
I think he's blown his mind. Could turn that been thinking. At least he got his tooth fixed, which is nice. So that's good.
Through it all, you stayed right here. My constant through the changing years. This is
There's the blue. Cheers, buddy. Welcome in, dude. Hello and how are? Love to see you, to see your lovelies. The awesome and lovely, wonderful, tragic blue.
every storm, through joy and pain. Find our way back.
So this new power play mechanic they've added in for the CG, which seems to be like going to be a big feature. I wonder how much that's going to mess things up. Possibly there people were doing things.
We'll grow old, but I don't mind. Forever's ours, we've got the time for it.
I wonder if it's going to throw spanners in the works and stuff. Well, I've got some bios. What bios do we have? Nothing any really values. No, we keep going. Oh, what do you think of the CG that's come out? The new XO Bio CG for the Caspian Explorer. Another, thing. A bone to the explorers and the exobiologists.
Is down on an open road. With you I found
Rewards a tat. There really are tatty rewards for this XO Bio. It's had 751 contributors. That says a lot, doesn't it? Since yesterday. So you get a Caspian Explorer paint job, which is worthless if you don't have a Caspian Explorer. I've done 2, there's no bonus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's it, yeah. So unless you've got a Caspian Explorer, the paint job's pointless. You get a decal. Wow, a Zorgan piece and decal. Whoopie fucking do. And then credits dependent upon the tier achieved and the individual contribution levels. Whoopie do. Where's the incentive for people to go and do it? What incentive have people got? Jasmines. Well, I say all it is you get a Caspian Explorer Blue beyond Corellian paint job, a Zorgan Peters and decal, and then whatever tier of credits you get, or done there. So yeah, I did. Well, I did this with Hatch the other day, just for for something to do, different to do. So I was in the top 25%, but I really don't give a care about toss about the merits and stuff. So or the multi cannons because I don't use fixed. The credits are whatever. If I look at that one on there.
I wore the mask, rehearsed my part, kept the truth inside my heart.
Just updating the older Thingy within armor with the other account. Dated, cool. Let's go to the CMG community goals. So I am currently still in the top 25% because I did 9,969, 69 dudes, and top 25 is between 42.85 and 37.118. So I'm okay for that one for the time being. I say that will net me 155 million as it is at the moment. But I really don't give a toss about the engineering stuff, the multi cannons, or the merits. 10,000 or 20,000 merits, whatever. I'm ranked 100. It just means I get care packages, which, you know, yeah, X1 is scale numbers, not credit value. So yeah. And for that, you just use spinach, didn't you? Just use a bit of the old spinach. If you're not doing it for the credits, you know. Obviously, if you can find, you know, get a first lock, that's a bonus. But if you just want to do it for contributions, then yeah, just go to Spanish and just, you know, find ones with high bio counts, as you say. I did briefly think about coming back to training some Boxel bio down. I thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered. The rewards are pointless. The rewards are shit. Again, it's another exploration exobiology CG that's just they haven't given any thought to. In my humble opinion, which means diddly fuck all. So I just don't think they really know what to do with explorers or exobios. What can you give an explorer who does exobio? Credits. Or a pre-engineered DSS, which you can get from Thingamajiggy. Use method with the new ships to finish engine and head out somewhere around so don't know. Yeah, fair enough. That'd be fair enough. Pre-engineered go drive. Well, we can get those anyway. So yeah, it's awkward to do exploration exobiology CGs. I think because what are you going to give them as an incentive to go and do it? Yeah, if it hits tier 1, yeah, exactly. If it hits tier 1, that'd be so fun if it doesn't. Oshiro picked the fully Scorpion from GTA was loosely inspired by the Zodiac Killer. Yes, yeah, it's pretty obvious, really. Yeah, played by the most amazing Andrew J. Robinson. And hello, nice to see you. Nice. I do that scares more than one. But, well, it would be white. Yes, that would be very, very nice. Yeah. Can you imagine the assault though from people who didn't do the CG for one reason or another? Oh, it's so unfair. I can't get it. But you know, there is no bonus spinal really. All you get is a paint job for the Caspian, and that was it really. I think. Hang on. I'm flying through the void, I'm feeling great. Yeah, you get a Caspian Explorer Beyond Karelian paint job, a Zorgan Pidson decal, and whatever the tier hits. Credits dependent upon success tier achieved and individual contribution level. At the moment, it hasn't hit tier 1. It's had 752 contributors with 3,145 contributions. Hey, fellow brother, 07, dude, 07. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Cookies and a hot chocolate. Ooh, ah. Yeah, no, we wish. But yeah, it's we don't know what the credit's going to be. It will be irrelevant, quite simply. The credit rewards will be meh. If you look at the power play one, so we've got tier 1, tier 1 anyway. Well, for the power play ones, the minimum one at the moment is 35 million for top 100, and then top 75 is 90 million. So I'd imagine it'd be something along those lines. Yeah, there's no bonuses either for turning in the data. No, it just feels like a meh CG, and unless you've got the Caspian, the paint job is pointless. And who gives a shit about a Zorgan Peterson decal, really? Unless you're likely collecting all the decals or something, which I'm sure some people do. But for the vast majority of people, they wouldn't give a toss about the decal. Screaming like a moron. So, I don't know. Why did I forget? As I say, it's hard to get rewards for the EXO and the Explosion EXO Bio CGs that will get people interested in doing it. Unless you give like mega credits, you know, what items can you give them? What, you know, paint job, okay, whatever paint job, decal, what, and with modules, you're kind of limited to what you can give. So, well, we'll have, yeah, I know. But would you put a Zorgan Peterson decal on your ship? Especially if you're an explorer. So I have decals on my ship. I have 3 decals on my ship. Can you see the decals anywhere? Oh look, there might be a decal possibly there. Can you see a decal anywhere? I mean, that's the Zorgan Peterson thingy that will always be visible, I'm guessing. But yeah. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She's absolutely gorgeous, my Mandy. I see to do 8 and 9, 8 and 9, 8 and 9. And what bio do we have? Anything vaguely interesting? No. She will stay at 0% for eternity. Unless I accidentally repair it, but you know, I'm not going to do that, you know, hopefully. It's just no paint, no paint, no paint. This actually doesn't have a paint job on it. This is the bare metal that you get when you buy the ship. There's no paint job at all. Because they haven't made the ice white available for the moment, so. But yes, until they bring out the ice white paint job for this, I will not be buying a skin for it. So. Because I don't like any of the other skins out. They're all a bit meh. Yeah, she don't need any more. I only want the ice white, so. Ba ba boom, ba doom, ba di dee da da doom. Yeah, we have all the drops available here, by the way. All 4 drops. They're the same as we had last year, but you know. If you haven't got them, you can get them last time, you can get them this time. Whoop. Just have to sit around for at least an hour and a half. Hopefully stay for longer, but you know. At least an hour and a half and you get all the drops. Oh, there's Hatchipoos with his sparkly tooth. Chrome, gold, and red isn't the only place I'll repair. Yeah, there you go. There he is, the man himself. Good morning, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. How's the tooth doing? Is it still all nice and lovely wobbly? 07 dude, 07s. So what they did for the tooth, is that permanent now? Is it a permanent thing with GE? It's all good. Awesome sauce. You don't have to go back and have a proper permanent job done or anything, no? And what was Mrs. H's reaction? A permanent reaction. Yeah. What was Mrs. H's reaction? Did she just go, oh, not again? Or was she like, oh no, are you all right, honey? You know, blah, 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 you know. Concern. C8. Alexa renamed one of the villages in Foundation after you as well, by the way. Or named it in your honour. She renamed the village as Arthur Tooth. Not as impressed as saying you better get on to. Oh dear. It's not as if you do it deliberately, is it? You know, not, oh, I know what I'll have to do this week. I'll break a tooth. You know. I bet. Yeah. I'm impressed that the dentist could fix it like they did, in like one session. I mean, I'm actually really impressed that they fixed it like then. Because with having my cap done on my tooth, that's taken like ages. Well, right, it's going to be 2 sessions, as it were, spread over 2 weeks, but Oh, okay, cool. Oh well, yeah, lucky bastard. So now that tooth is stronger than all the other teeth. Okay, so now you've got to do the other teeth one by one to get them back up, all up to the same strength. All right. I'm now eligible to get the D-Beck Snowfall Icicle for Elite Dangers. Yeah, not interested. And it had an existing filling there that was secure still. Oh, okay, so you could use that as scaffolding to build around, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, dude. Cool. I'm glad you got this sorted so quickly and hopefully painlessly. That's cool. So you can have a banana today without any worries. Right, let's go. No pain. I think if there'd been a pain or nerve compromise, it would have been a whole root canal cap. Yeah. You don't want one of those. Definitely, I can tell you now, you don't want either of those. I know, I've had them. Alexis stirred the pigeons on your Discord, didn't she? Wait, we can add data in? What? Data, what? Data's oh no, oh dear. Well, I hope it's just a checkup, Shiro. I've got my next Thursday to have my cap put on, my permanent cap. My great grandpa always said, treat your teeth like diamonds. He lost them during the war. Oh no. A bugger in that one. Alexa stirred the old people up on Atch's Discord. How to teach drum? I don't know. Carefully? I don't know. How do you treat your diamond? Good question. That's a very good question this year. Very good question. I'll go back to all my dentist using it to convince him to brush his teeth. And use mouthwash and floss. I only have them on the business end of drill bits. Oh, hang on, you only have diamonds in the jewel bits. Oh, what do you do then, Oshiro? Are you a jeweler or something, or a craftsperson of some description? Because they're precious. Oh, okay. But there's some are rubies, emeralds, sapphires, you know. They're precious, are they not? I'm precious. Well, actually, I'm not that precious. Not really, no. I suppose, no. Better than the teeth on the little drill bit. Well, it's a bit creepy, yeah, a little bit, yeah. That's like some sort of horror movie, isn't it? The villain comes up with a drill, you know, and he's got like a tooth on the end of it, and then he size it, and he can... Do 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 dum dum ba ba da ba bum bum ba dum bum do do dum. Oh yeah, Twitch have got the 2025 recap out now, which is it's all psychological manipulation, isn't it? It's all psychological manipulation on Twitch's end. You know, oh wow, I've got all this. You know, I've got the, you know, it's just all it's all dopamine and endorphins, isn't it? And then, you know, you get some poor sod who doesn't get, you know, nobody watches, you know, you think, oh, nobody's watching me. Exploration is still doing old school, yeah, Mandalay, hey, yes. Yeah, well, for me, the Caspian is a gimmick ship. The Caspian is a gimmick ship in my worthless opinion. I know they've tweaked the FSD drive a little bit, and I was watching Rain Man last night, and he's worked it out that you could theoretically, if you put fuel tanks and stuff on it, you could theoretically jump to Sagittarius A star and halfway back without refueling. And my thought was, so what? And I think you can maybe get close to like if you strip it down to nothing with a thimble of fuel. You can, I think, do a nutrient number 555 like this, but again, what's the point? It's a stupid build. It's just like, look at me, I could do a big jump. So fucking what, you know? The Mark II armor with the super glide thingy, gimmicky. The craft ice rare CMM compost. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I saw him do that as well. But the glide down to the planet quicker, unless there's something coming to make use of it, what's the point? So efficient for use, you count that. Yeah, it does. Yeah. 3 paint jobs. Yes. 3 paint jobs. The thrusters that counteract gravity, you know, higher gravities and stuff. Again, unless there's something coming that we don't know about, gimmick. Yeah, and then the FSD that can do a 3 times white dwarf or 6 times neutron boost, which is only useful if you want to get somewhere quickly. If you're out exploring and you're actually exploring, you don't normally use neutron boosts because you're missing so many things. Well, they are min maxes, aren't they? So you know, well, I scooped it. It was okay. So. But it's got a little bit extra jump range on it as well. But it's still, I think it's an okay explorer. But I ain't gonna be using it anytime soon. Not unless there's a bloody good reason to. I'm not gonna say never, but the Mandy's far better for me with what I do exploring. So, and we know that they designed it to appeal to a certain audience because it looks like something from Star Trek. And I reckon there's quite a few people who've bought it because of its looks rather than its capabilities. Because as a miner, meh. You've got the Type 11, which is so much better. As a combat ship, meh. Now they've removed the mirrored armour temporarily. You know, certain individuals can't use it as a funny hole. And it's an okay explorer. I wouldn't say it's amazingly good at exploration. It's okay. Still has problem landing on planets. Unless they fix that as well. Really? Hadn't noticed. I know, right? I know. Yeah. And then there's, you know, the Easter egg, which, if you actually look at the Spock's console from the original Star Trek, it kind of looks like it if you squint a little bit. I think people sometimes just want to find something they can go, oh look, you know, I don't know, or it's just me being a grumpy bastard, one or the other. What we've got in here? Crappy bios, right? So we need to go and do A5 and B1. But using it as a rares runner, you can only, unless you're using extended cargo racks, realistically you can only get about 400 tons out of it, give or take. I mean, I did 430 with a Super Cruise Assist and advanced docking comp, and that was with just non-engineered cargo racks. Morning, Andy. G'day, mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are you? Now Raymond was using extended cargo racks on his. But he still couldn't get it much below 500, I don't think. And he was trying to find rares places where there was like white dwarfs or neutron stars so he could get a boost. Yeah, and it's really only scintille relics that really benefit from having a bigger cargo rack, you know, space. So yeah. But then, if you engineer a Panther Clipper, you can get a decent jump range out of that. Or you can engineer a Type 8 with decent jump range, you know. I'll still be able to do 400 tons of cargo. And they've all got SCO capabilities.
No regrets. No second takes. Stage I raise the stakes. The final act, the final flame. I sign my name in.
So yeah, I think it's people maybe possibly trying to find a use for it. Because just hauling cargo, it sucks, really. In my humble opinion, I say mean bugger all. But if people find it useful, if they enjoy flying it, that's all that matters. You know, if you find it fun, if you find it enjoyable, you know, optimise for your fun, no one else's. I mean, Dan says he's really liking it, which is awesome. So yeah, you know, have fun, enjoy it. Took it to Power Zone last night by myself and it thrived. There you go. So yeah, you found a use for it. So, and once it goes on Etsy and that, I'm sure people will find there's more uses for it. But it's funny that it's called the Caspian Explorer, yet people are using it as a combat ship because it's got a 7R point. So, is it? Oh, okay. Hey, Vince, g'day, dude. Nice. Normally it takes them a little bit of time to get it out on there. So. Most probably not. No, I just can't be arsed with them. I've already ignored people on the FUD because they've just been arguing the stupid bollocks over it. So, and it was an exploit. It was an exploit. Pure and simple. It was an exploit. If you used it, you was using an exploit. It may have been a harmless exploit, but it's still an exploit. So, Did they change the price on the Caspian? Because it was 175 million when I when I looked at it. So they must have put the price up again. Okay, oh well. Well, according to your scientific poll, yes, yeah. I have heard about it, but I've never ever used it because, in my opinion, it's too risky to do. If you mess it up, you could damage your ship or possibly light up. So, no, we're not talking about no, we're talking about the glide skipping wins. We're talking about glide skipping, not the funny hole. We're talking about glide skipping. Yeah, and rant Muppets. So. Might as well get a defensive there as my Corvette just lacks a killer punch. There you go, yeah. As long as you're having fun with it, dude, that's the main thing, isn't it? Red, exploit, promoting, correct crowd, obsessed, yeah. Alright. Well, there's nothing wrong with min-maxing. There's nothing wrong with min-maxing if that's what you want to do and how you want to play the game. As long as you're not using exploits or cheats. You know, if you want to optimize the game to make as many credits as you can per hour, and you have fun doing it, more power to you. Have fun, enjoy yourself. You know, we all play the game differently. We've all got different, reasons for playing the game, or goals in the game, etc. So, have fun with it. Don't use exploits to do it. Alright, so I'm just having a build or something on Thimmy Jiggy. Just curious. Well, basically, competition is a fact. The fact that unlike the Condor and Vet, she actually doesn't move like a drunken hippo. yeah, fair enough. I need a V1 DSS. No, I know what you meant. I know. Oh, yeah, in fact, yeah. So, repair limbic controller, 1D, cargo rack. Just needs a 4. Don't need more than that. Well, without any engineering on EDC, apart from the FSD drive, I've already got the Caspian to 64 light years, but that's without any engineering, and a Guardian boost, obviously. The 2G vehicle hangar, bacterium. Now that's not working, but I did install that. It floats on air, young compared. So I've definitely got installed the old 3P mods. Oh, because it didn't bind it to key. That would be why you numpty. There you go, cool. That's working now. Yay, sweet. Okay, cool beans. Right, now, next system. Oh, Wednesday things. That'll be Tesco's or washing one or the other, or possibly both. Okay, so it can't boost with that. Okay, within your focus. Okay, cool. So, what are you up to today, Mr. Hatch? Going to do the combat CG for a bit. The Style, the Exo Bio one. Don't need to swap anything out of Caspian because okay, that's fair enough. You know that the CG, the Exo Bio one is contributions, not value, don't you? It's how many bios you contribute, not the value of the bios. Yeah, if you actually read the CG, the samples must be sold. I say pilots can support this initiative by flying up blah 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 before gathering samples of organic data from the galaxy. These samples must then be sold to Vistas Genomics at Davis High via the representative in the station. The Radicoidia unica will not count towards this. The aquatic family. Well, only because Alexa told me earlier. So it says contributions, and it's how many contributions you make. It's not the value of the contribution. So we never read instructions. Come on, man. Why read the instructions? Because if you don't read the instructions, you need to invariably mess it up, and then you have to start again or go and buy a new one. So. It's best to read the old instructions. So. We could get a 5D on there then. Oh, I didn't do a shield, did I? I didn't do a shield. That's the other thing I missed out. Shields. Reinforced and then stripped down. We definitely need a bigger power plant then, unless we can maybe do this overcharged. Oh, overcharged does it? Yeah, stripped down. Doing on CGPP today, bit covert weekly, no secret. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Not as good as a blink to a wide man. So just having a quick mess about with the old Caspian, I can get to 81 light years, but without the Mark II thrusters, but with Mark II ablative lightweight. Right, next system. That's more of a guy. Like, morning, Toad. G'day, mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Well, if you're rebuilding an engine and you're reading instructions, what do you mean not in just jump range? What? Not enough jump range, you stupid thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is that in there like that? Oh, an neutral star. Okay. Well, that's all that matters, buddy. That's all that matters. Word break come up in it. That's quick. Fuck me, that was a quick one. I won't bother with words unless people want me to do words. Let me know if you want me to do words. That has flown by that hour. Fuck me, that was quick. Because I'm chatting to you, lovely, wonderful bunch. It's Wacky Wednesday. All bets are off. Will I need to do a neutron jump to get there? I don't know. Oh, I will. Okay, wow, okay. Do the neutron boost. Ooh. Have I been here before? Yes, I've been before. Okay. That's fair enough. That's what I thought I'd ask. That's what I thought I'd ask, buddy. It's XOR. G'day, dude. XOR. Hello, how are you? It's lovely to see you lovelies. Hope you can hope you're wells. The Matt as well, the lovely, wonderful Matt. Hello, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hello. G'day. As the loft, is it cold or is it a little bit warmer today because it's the sun is out? It's the Matt G from the Dad and Dan Matt Collective in Diddly Doodly Woodly Poodly. Do 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 do. Right, what we've got in here then? You give me an earth like there's only 3 body. Bugger addition. Oh well, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea in a minute. Not too cold this morning, but heat had been on for an hour and a half already. Yeah, not fun, buddy, not fun. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Right, next system. From what I've seen of the care packages, Matt, when I've looked at them, they do seem to have the same small set of items in them, the same sort of materials. I don't think there's a huge disparity of the materials. I think it's a very, very small sample size, loot list, as it were. Just watched my tweet cut last night. In fact, my most used mate sums up my 2025 perfectly. If only somebody. Oh, hang on. How many of you did you open on stream, Hatch? How many did you actually open on stream? Because you should still have the VOD available that Matt can go back and trawl for information, surely. Because the journal file doesn't give you any information about what's in the care package, does it? And does it? And it doesn't show what's been added to your materials list either, does it? You can't even use the journal file to scrape the information. I don't know what was my most used emote. I don't know. I know no idea what my most used emote was. No idea. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Please, don't go away. Because I'm a flipping genius. Are you? Really? Really? Are you a genius? Or is it because you're genius? I don't know, one or the other. Well, Hatch is very, very clever with Mix It Up, and I've been badgering him and badgering him and badgering him to let me have a copy of the command, but he's been, yeah, he hasn't given it to me yet, the Git. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Have anyone noticed the Caspian Immediate splashing was made me excuse badly out of focus? No, because I'm not looked at it. Hey, Mendek. Good morning, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Yeah, so Hatch is very, very clever at doing very clever things in Mix It Up that Mix It Up was never designed to do. I think he's even surprised the actual creators of Mix It Up of what he's been able to do. So, I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. I've been doing some of them. Yeah, I've been doing some of them, and I've gone through, and I'm starting to get unlock because it seems to be all these things always seem to be tier 5 ships or higher. So what I'm doing is I'm going through all the countries and buying all the ships in all the classes and trying to get to class 5 or tier 5, and then I can then just, you know, maybe start farming those, and you know, because I don't want to keep on using the experience, the free experience, because I'm going to run out of that eventually. Is there a good way of farming ship experience so you can progress to the next ship? Is there an easy, good way of doing that, or is it just basically just a proverbial grind? I still can make it available. Well, it's only me. It's only me, innit? You know, I'm sure I can work it out. Maybe, I don't know. I know OP's done it in Firebot. Have I got the boosters? What boosters? I don't believe so. Hang on, let me load it up. I've been doing the advent calendar. XP boosters and play operations. Okay. Where did the XP boosters show? And it doesn't matter what ships you do, does it? To get the snowflake rewards. It doesn't matter what they are, does it? As long as you get enough of them to complete the ships. To clear your ships, as it were. Just loading up Wally ships now. Hang on a minute. Oh, those things. Yeah. For the most part, I'm doing them on them. Yes. So, for example, I've got so I've got one here. Economic bonuses. So I've got bonus to credits, bonus to ship XP, bonus to commander. So that's the ship XP, the one you want, isn't it? So I've got plus 200%. I've got 428 of those. The blues, the 800%. I've got 177 of those, and I've got 8 1600s. So is there, other than containers or buying them, there's no other real way of getting them, is there really? Use them in the first one and then turn them off again. Gotcha, I see. Yeah. Okay, so use them to get you the first win and then put them back onto the normal ones. Clever man. There are some repeat offenders, yeah. That was my idea, wasn't it? That was my idea to add the minimum chat thingamajiggy. Minimum time. Or credits, yeah. When you say credits, you mean like the exchange credits thingamajiggies? Have a look in the armory. Because that's why Rain Man turned his off, because people just going there, getting a shout and leaving, and I can understand it completely. It's you know, annoying. Yeah, someone comes to your chat, they say hi, they get an auto shout out, and then they don't say anything and they disappear. It is rude. It is rude. Totally rude. Totally rude. What can someone looking for? What am I looking for in the old thingamajiggy then? It's not command, is it? It's not containers. It's not customize. Is it customizations? Oh, it's customizations. Okay. The credits you earn in games spent in the army. If you want more for XP, then you can use WC exchange. But I've never done that. No, me neither. So, economic bonuses. You can spend coal to buy those. Yeah, you can use coal to buy them. Oh, I've got 300,000 coal. Are there any good ships to buy from Mendek? Are there any good coal ships to buy? And I've got 23,000 steel. Ages here as well. Yeah, so if I go to ships, if I search for coal, coupon available. Titanic. No, you bingle. So if I do 300,000, I have coupons to use as well. I do have coupons to use. If I look at coupons, I got 25% on ship resources. No, it just says I've got ships resources. That's the steel one. Okay. That's signal. That's doubloons. Now I've got steel coupon resources, ships resources. Oh, hang on. I've got two. Well, look at coupons. I've got. It says ships resources, coal and steel minus 25%. Together, forever. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, well, of course, yeah. So I've got two of those, I think. So there's a Type 9 Black destroyer. Another, there's a Russian destroyer. There's a British aircraft carrier, a Type 10 Malta. There's a Immelman, the Type 10 aircraft carrier. But I'm not a fan of aircraft carriers. There's a XG Kurgfürst battleship. Napoli, another cruiser. Submarines, I'm not a fan of the submarines. There's a U4501. Yeah, that was, yeah, so it's going to be, I think it's going to be either cruisers or battleships, I think. Cruisers or battleships, not destroyers. No CVs, yeah. DD with radar with total is the black. Is it? Or something like that. There's destroyers in. Okay. So I've got the black. I like the pom. Yeah, the poms. I love the pom. The pom's awesome. Yeah, the pom. Yeah, it's cool. That is. That's well good. There's a Type 10 Salem cruiser. Moskva. High 8. Tromp. There's a Spanish one in there. There's a French destroyer. Lots of destroyers. My Grosser Kurfürst is my most used BB, but I've had it since before it's spaceship. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We're done. Next. There's a American Type 9 Kearsarge. That's a battleship. Type 9 Azuma. Type 9 Iwami. Already got the POM. Yeah, already got that one. Carnot. Marco Polo. Battleship. Marco Polo. There's a Type 9 Tulsa. I might be able to get a couple possibly, you know, depending on the prices. For those who aren't interested, we're talking about World of Warships. But I've got two very knowledgeable people that I'd like to pick their brains on. So, what tiers should I be looking at? Maybe tier 8 to tier 9 or lower? What do you reckon? Because there's several tiers, lower tiers in here. So, like tier 5 Gallant, Kirov, Charleston, Campbellton, Hill. They're down at tier 5s. So, let's do 5 upwards. Don't want any tier 3 shit. Tier 9, okay. So just look at tier 9 then, okay. Let's look at tier 9. So tier 9 limits it then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 11 ships then in total. With a gold ship icon, as they make most XP and money with boosters, yeah, okay. So these are all gold. These are all gold names. So all gold names on them. So we've got the black, then Destroyer Shemi, Halford, Gronin, Azuma, Iwami, Kearsarge, Tulsa, Carnot, Marco Polo, and Z44. You play Iwami and Pom as my money makers and boosters. Okay. So when you say boosters, is that to get like the XP and stuff? You know, the ship XP, or not the XP, you know, but the credits and stuff like that, you mean? Black is good, but you have to be good at playing destroyers to get better. Yeah, I'm not that good at playing destroyers. I do like the old battleships and the cruisers. Pick a captain boosting with captain boost at the same time as for XP boosters. Oh, okay, okay. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So all these little tricks and tips I don't know. I'm oblivious to. Right, next system. So should we focus on cruisers and battleships then? Not the destroyers for the moment, so. Right, let me just save this quick. Save as your folder. G. So I copy that across. Don't be specific as well. They can give you. Yeah. No, I know about that from the POM. Yeah. So if I go to here, I copy that from there over to here into there. Right, so these are the ones. These are the Type 9 cruisers and destroyers I've got. Hang on a minute. I'll find it. There you go. Right, so this is the that's the ships I've got. Those are the ones I've got. Type 9 cruisers and battleships. I don't believe I've got the Gunter. No, don't believe I have a Gunter. Doesn't ring a bell. Lutons? I don't think I've got Lutons either, I don't think. I know. I've no idea. Hang on. Nope, I've got no Luton. Oh, he's by the captains, okay. Free pay job, yes, indeed, Sybil. Indeed, buddy, yes, indeed, yes. And they're mostly going to be horrible. What one is it today? Is it a Maddie one, is it? Oh, it's a must have. Okay, I don't know. Hang on, how do I captains? Can you search for captains? Can you search for captains? Is there a way to search captains? The free is free. Yeah, but chlamydia is free. But do you want chlamydia? Yeah. Armory, okay, armory, okay. Armory. I see, then you go to commanders. Gotcha, I see. Okay. And then you can do a search by name. Gunther Lutens, okay. Unique commander 10 skill points. Specialization, tier 1, Hermelin. I already have that commander, so I've got him, already got him. Okay. But just because something is 3 doesn't mean to say it's good. So I found him. I've got Lutens already. I've got him already. Okay. But if it says specialization tier 1 Hermelin, yeah, what does that not mean? They're not very good for other ships then, or am I missing a point here? Oh, that looks horrible. Ugh, that looks horrible. Ice white or bust. Your Discord. Was you? Your Discord? Above the ground. It could go. Oh, okay. I mean, does he give any special advantage though, other than, you know, he's free? You can move him around without having to worry about changes. I'm in your Discord. I'm not seeing anything. There's some commanders, you know, they have perks for a specific ship, like the Pomen commander. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's because I muted it. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see. You got a curve monitor by any chance? Got both, okay. I won't be able to Tulsa, okay. I can go. Okay, let me turn it off then. 32 inch. No, okay. It looks curved. That's all. The image looks curved. Oh, okay. No, you actually took a photo of it, did you? Well, looks like okay. So you can go for the Iawami and the thingamajiggy. Back into ships. Goes down. Crashing down. So you can go for the Iawami and the Tulsa deer. I can get both. I can get both of them. I can get them both. Right, so Iawami purchase. Close. And then the you said the Tulsa as well, didn't you? Said the Tulsa. With the first glance. I think I'll get up Tulsa. Oh no! I can use some steel to get it. So I got both. I got both. I just used a bit of steel, but yeah, done them. Got both. I got both. I got the Aegir already. I got the Aegir, the German one. Already got that. I've got both the Tulsa and the Thingamajiggy. So yeah, you got both. Cool. I've got no coal now. I'm out of coal. Here's peeps. Shooting ships. Whoop whoop. The first dance.
I see your smile across the room.
Oh, there's a Dietrich. Morning, Deed. Oh, we haven't got in there. You got to give me ship. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go do 6A 789. Okay. Do 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 do. Got the Iwami. Whoop whoop. Bow bow bow. So on the gold ships, yeah, the elite ships, there's no point in putting bonuses onto ship XP, is it? Because you're never going to get ship XP. That's pointless, isn't it? Doing that. I'll let you drink my tea. Oh, lovely, lovely jubblies. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Oh, 400 people. It's Wowzers, dude. Wowzers. Hope it's nothing's bad. We have got torpedoes, that's okay. Reload time, 150 seconds. Jesus Christ. Ramming systems seem to be a bit rare for ATM. They've always been a bit rare. X-Ray Incubator, dude. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice. Bear in mind that when you're using the galaxy map, it's only the controlling factions state you see. Yeah. So if it's one of the other factions, you won't see it on the galaxy map. So there might be 2 factions in that system in family, but you won't see it because they're not the controlling faction. It's sap an insane reload booster to melt cruiser and DDs it catches. I was talking about the old the Austin. Okay, I'm just building some bits and pieces on here now. Damage control, yeah, we've got damage control. What's the secondary battery like on this thing? Range, dispersion. What do I go for? Torps. Go for torp modification. For 3-man Austin division update was ridiculous. What was he just literally just spamming stuff? Spamming shells. You go damage control rather than rudder shift from it. Do. Secondly, Iwami can be fun, okay. So if I go for auxiliary armor modification 2 then, which gives them plus minus 20% reload time. And then number of explosions produced by AI. Okay, so we'll go with that one there, because that'll be AI as well. Okay, so we've got that one on there, sweet. Ready to do the old commander. Kito Kayamura. Mostly repair skills, so get more repairs available, I guess. Grease the gears, main battery quicker. Adrenaline rush. Okay, we go with that. I can't do all those, can I? No. Right, we'll do adrenaline rush next then, right. Save last slot for reload main guns. Well, what I did on the Iwami, I did main armor modification, damage control, torpedo tubes mod 1, damage control mod 2, ship consumable modification, and then auxiliary armors modification 2.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Cheers, Duril. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Look, thought chat if you feel like it. I want to see Hans Zimmer the other day. What an experience! Oh, really? Okay, cool. The musician, yes, the composer. Is that what you're talking about? But nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool. You went to see, you mean? You went to see, not want to see. But yeah, cool, dude. Nice one, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That worked, yeah. That's what I thought. So yeah. I'm running out of flags though. I'm running out of old flags, signals. I'm running out of the old signal flags. Would I? Ooh, okay. I had loads of signal flags. I'm well low on them then. Hey, Braytac, can I do? I know you can, but don't you need? I don't know. Have I got enough resources to buy them? I don't know. How you doing, Braytac? Hello, bud. Nice to see you. Nice. It's all about the resources, isn't it? It's all about your things. So that's under customizations again, isn't it? Yeah. But they all need coal. To buy them, they all need coal, we see. Some of you get with credits, by the looks of it. I've got 194 million credits, so you know. But you can't get like bundles of them, can you? Easily? They're all like just individual ones. Leakage under control. You went into danger. Yeah, I don't know. Red Farm tier 4 PvP matches for flags. Yeah, I'm no good at PvP though. I suck donkey balls at it. When you say early in the morning, I mean, you know, what, 5 o'clock early morning time sort of thing. Well, I don't have a flatliner. I'm sure I don't. Bear in mind, Andy, like, I'm not very good at the game, especially the PvP side of things. So, about that year. About that year. Okay. All right. I'm a bit shit at this game, so that's why I do PvE. What was the other one? I got the Tulsa. There you go, the Tulsa. Equipment. So the Tulsa. What do we do with the Tulsa? Because it doesn't have torps, does it? So the Valence radar. Oh, okay. Operate 5 XP. Okay. But do operations not take longer to do than PvE matches, or do you get more out of it operations? What about the time shift imaging? Is that not a good thing to do? Because that seems to get quite a lot of stuff. Right, so we've got modification armaments there. Right, so what else we got? We've got damage control systems on that one. Automatic P like the ones we did San Diego. Oh, okay, alright. Even if, but if the operations fail though, do you still get more than a PvE match? Because quite often when I do operations they fail. Or you know, we don't get all the bonuses and done. Main modification, that one. It's dead. Let me just find a good way to get some of the bug damage for missions. Yeah. Oh, so that's the carp. Okay. Lost more than carp. Okay. But yeah, because they could be quite fun. They are. But obviously you're not gaining the experience on the ships. Or the captains, whatever. Let's do damage control. Modification 1. There we go, damage control 2. We've got 2 more to do. There's not much trying to conceal a fucking cruiser, is there? So really, it's either temp rift or operations is what you're saying then, to get the most bang for your buck. But if you just want to get the XP for the snowflake thing, PvE because it's quicker. You get 250 next ship, 250 next ship, 250 next ship, yeah? Steering gear modifications. Yeah, we'll do that. The last one. Well, it does. PvE is versus bots, Braytac. PvE is players versus bots. Did you not know that, dude? PvP is obviously versus players, and if there's not enough players, it fills it with bots. PvE is bots. Operations is bots. The temporal rifting is bots. It's players versus bots. So the vast majority of World of Warships is players versus bots. It's only things like we do PvP or clan matches and stuff, ranked battles, that you're playing against players. Well, you don't have to. You don't, dude. You don't have to. So you can just play either there's a PvE mode, there's operations, and there's this temporal rifting at the moment, which is players versus computer-controlled bots. Main battery or go for auxiliary? We'll go for the auxiliary. Okay, done. So yeah, you never have to play against a human being if you don't want to. I very rarely, I never do PvP unless it's to do with some sort of mission or something. Well, yeah, I don't know why you thought you couldn't do that. Really don't know why you thought you couldn't do that. But cheers for that, the tips there, you two. Thank you very much indeed, Bates. Thank you much indeed. Be break time again in a minute. Boop boop. Boop boop be doo. When was the last time you looked at it there, Braytac? Because it's been in there for, well, I mean, the temporal rifting is relatively new. That's only come out the last couple of months as a special thingy-jiggy. But PvE and operations have been in there, as far as I know, for at least about the last 5, maybe 6 years. Since I've been playing the game anyway. Or definitely PvE. I mean, it's 10 years old now, and I've been playing it for an awful long time. Mendek's been playing it since the beta, I think, haven't you? There you go, beta tester, yeah, so yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Reality's broken. Each wall a mirror, each show a mask.
And I've got 88 ships now. I've looked. Well, I've got 2 more. I've got 90 now, but they're not all. You know, there were some of those like the tier 1 to tier 4s, which don't really count very much. So. You got 400 or something, didn't you? It's crazy. What I think I might have to do is you know, as I was saying, you know, on the tech trees, get to the tier 5 ones and then just basically just farm those with the ship experience, like the high ship experiences flags, to get to the next tier, and just basically unlock all the ships purely for things like this, where you get all the you know, the rewards. If you've got more ships, the more ships you have, the more rewards you get. Yeah. Got 5 new ones yesterday. My research points and the crates. If I look at my research points, that's where's my research points show? That's in the armour, isn't it? In my wallet, I have 6,000 research points. That's what I have. 6,000 research points. Well, look for you. Can you? Oh, it's under the research bureau, isn't it? Research bureau. Yeah, so I can't get anything to do, you know, ships wise with that. So not with 6,000. Got nothing I can do with 6,000. Yeah, no, nothing I can do. I had 17 on my ship line reset every few weeks. Wow. We'll have to have a chat about it offline, dude. I think, you know, on Discord, you know, because I need to learn how to do all these things, to farm these things, to game the system, as it were. Camouflages are pointless. I can buy signals of the old research stuff. Any ship free is about 33k points, right? Because I don't go through the tier, I don't go through the line, you know, the tech trees and upgrade them all, you know. The only one I've got close to coming up anytime soon is the Japanese ones. The battleship line. Yeah, maybe at the weekend, buddy, on Sunday or something, you know. When so the next one I've got to get is the Satsuma. On the the Yamato, and then the super battleship, the Satsuma.
Lost in the glass.
I need to do more with the Dimijigi, the one before that, the Type 9. To get some research. So the Izumo. The Kumquat, yeah, the Kumquat, yeah. So I had time sensitive my ship line that I reset every. But how do you go through the line so quickly to reset it? That's why, you know. But surely you have to level up each ship again. Or am I missing a trick? Once you get to tier 10, you can then reset any time the key to a low XP line. Yeah, yeah.
Of what must be done.
PvP grinds life, yeah. But they say I'm shit at PvP, so I die more than, you know, I die relatively quickly in PvP. Now, for example, on the Netherlands, on the Netherlands side of things, for example, they got 3 ships in. They got just 3 ships off the Type 7, tier 7. So if I maxed out that line, then surely I could reset that one. You've got the Jarfield, the Van Colden, and then the Urchik, whatever it's called. Right, next. So the Jap line, D line, reset it, 3 XP to the Type 9. I played that with Blue Boost would take 15 bucks back to the okay. So if I go back to the Japanese one then. Right, so DD line. Okay, so they're looking at the DD line, which is Umi cars. Start with the Umi cars. Looking at the type, the destroyers. As that goes down to the super destroyer, the Yamagami. Oh, I see. So you got that second tier, which starts at tier 5, correct? So you only buy and play the ships when the X multiplier you want to say times 10. Okay. We'll have to have a chat off stream about it, where we can actually, like, you can explain it to me and I can try and understand it. So you go for the main cars or mini carsy, then the Hiroshima and then Shiratu. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships to go through in effect. I've just unlocked the thingamajiggy. So just the tier 6 destroyer, the Hatsura, or however that's pronounced. So if I then played that and then get the research points on that to go to the thingamajiggy, I'll go take a look at bonuses, for example. Bonus ship XP, I'll do the 800% ones. Don't care about the rest of it. Bonus to free XP, I'd want to do that one as well, obviously. Don't care about the credits, really. Well, you do care about the credits, you need the credits. But the bonus to the commander, you don't really care about that, really, do you? But obviously, it doesn't hurt to level up the commander, I guess. But then again, if you've got an elite Japanese commander, you can just transfer them across, can't you? Is that a video? I know it works, is it? I shall watch that later. Cheers, buddy. I shall watch it later. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Well, it's only 3 months old as well. Boop, boop. Boop, boopy, doop. Well, Braytax hopefully learned something today as well, so that's good. Yeah. I'll be playing a bit later tonight though, after I finish streaming, because I want to get my old snowflake points. Oh, I better come up. Right, let's do some words on stream, shall we? Should we see if there's enough people there for words on stream? There you go.
Vistas!
Right, let's go, go, go! Dum, 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 dum. We've got like 70 odd people here, so... Doors, good one. Doors, there you go. Lexa's back. Welcome Lexa up. Noses. Roses and noses. Oh, sensor. Yeah, good one. Noses and noses. Noses and so roses. Got the level. Noses are for roses, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah. Noses are for roses. Yeah, but we've already got roses and noses, so yeah. Sense. No, we've only got one each. You can't have sense. Saws. We would have saws. Ones, nice one. Oars, yeah, nice one, nice one. Oars, oars. Anything else below N, which can only be E? Are there any E words that would begin, 4-letter E words? Eons, cake, eons. Okay, good, good. Guessing now. That can't be what, because no, it could be that. No idea, no idea. Norse. Snore. Well done, Matt. Well done, Matt. Matt got a snore. Yeah, you've got 2 out of 5. Hey, GG. Right, next. 2, a 1. Dum 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 dum. We've got a foal. Lad, nice one, nice one. Buffalo, well done, my neck, well done, dude. With that buff, missed that one. Foul, awful, yeah, okay. We haven't got an have we? Why doesn't it win then? Blub, if you like me, swallow it. But bluff. Oh, call my bluff. Yeah, call my bluff. Don't want that foul. Foul, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Good luck, peeps. Back with you. Oh, we're at level 5. Right, let's turn off the autoplay. Autoplay off. Fantastic, magnifique. Woohoo, we got a 5 out of 5. Well done, Pete. Right, a strap to level 10. Right, okay. Back to the game, though. Back to the game. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's really annoying is when you're in FSS mode, you can see the comms. Why does it do that? Bloody stupid, if you ask me. Right, we've got some bios, but I bet they'll be crap. Yes, they're poos. The bios are poos. Let's go, go, go. Limey, yes. Good old limeys. Boop boop boop. Ba 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 ba. Right, I've got some bits in here. Let's have a look at skis. Oh, it's cold, cold. Although it's a lovely, well, I'd say it's a lovely day. So we've got blue skies with clouds, but you know, at least it ain't raining like it did overnight. Fuck me, did it piss down last night? Actually chucked it down. I wonder what the weather's like tomorrow. So I'm out tomorrow. How are people liking their Caspians who bought those who bought them anyway? Are you enjoying your Caspians? Are you using them to do the Exo Bio CG? Which I think is a shitty CG if you ask me, but hey, what do I know? Right, enjoyed it. Nice one, nice one. You haven't tried it out yet? Fair enough. It feels strange to fly. It's a bit nimble in it for a large ship. So Caspian is dreamy. Fair enough. As long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing, isn't it? Got it so far, but not. Hey, Star, hello, dude. But not using it now. Well, it's not really a combat ship, is it? So, how you doing, Star? How are you? I'm hungry. I'm well hungry. Floaty, really? I don't know. Oh, they're quacky. What were they? Were they all in different ships, or were they all in the same ship? Welcome back. Welcome back. For those who don't know, Tarkov there is a fuel rat extraordinaire. More nimble than an anaconda or a cutter in ship, because that's for sure. Or Type 9. But it won't fail. It won't go anywhere. That's all, it just won't go anywhere. It's had 794 contributors so far. And if it stays as is, no. It's the time of day and stuff. I got a build to 81 on Etsy, so Currently with the Exo Bio initiative, it will be 11% complete by the end of the CG. I'm not even sure it's enough to get to tier 1. To be in the top 75, you have to do 1 contribution. But it's like you only have to do 1 contribution to get anything, to get any rewards. For me, it's a gimmick ship. It's got gimmicks on it that, unless there's something coming down the pipeline we don't know about, are kind of like, well, I'd say gimmicks. That's what it feels like. Quite possibly, Lexa. Quite possibly, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it fails. I don't think unless it says there's a failure state. I don't think it fails. It just, you don't get tier 1 rewards. Some CGs had fail states. If they don't reach certain things, then they would, you know, they wouldn't. You wouldn't get anything. Yeah, pass. Yeah. All right. Pilots who register at least 1 contribution will receive the following rewards: Caspian Explorer paint job, Zorgon Pete and decal, and then credits depending upon success tier achieved an individual contribution level. Did one did CG 1 and left the bubble. Yeah, there you go. Well, of course they do. Yeah, every company deserves criticism if it's warranted. Well, I might have a look at that on Saturday, possibly, maybe, we'll see. I was going to do it today, but I thought, well, wait a minute, I need to get my freebie arc, so. I mean, you can be critical in a good way, but you can be critical in a bad way, so. But I don't think the Caspian's that great. It's okay. But I certainly wouldn't place it. I don't know. Is it not a Mandalay paint job or something? I think the old freebie paint job.
You have completed this sample.
I think it was, wasn't it? I don't know. But to be honest, most of the paint jobs I don't like. They're just too gaudy or just naff for me.
What I was before.
So.
Burned to ash. What I've become. Travels the star.
Yeah, I'm not really that bothered by them, to be honest, Star. They're pretty fantastic, but I'm not even a large ship fan, but it's a pleasure to fly. And that's the main thing. If you find it useful, if you find it enjoyable, that's all that matters. You know? That's all that matters. That you found a way of enjoying that ship. I don't know what time they come out, Star, so. It'll be on the Twitter. It'll be on the Twitter feed, for sure. Now, what other people think about a ship or whatever, as long as you have fun, who cares what anyone else thinks? You know? I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Other people love it. So, that's, you know. I mean, I'm a Trek fan, and I wouldn't buy it just because it looks vaguely like a Star Trek ship. I'd buy it because it'd be useful, and I'd find out I'd actually have something I could use it for. And at the moment, there's nothing on that ship that I find useful. Well, just because it's free doesn't mean to say I'm going to collect it. Because why get something that I'm never going to use? I'd rather not bother. And I won't. You know. Just because it's free doesn't mean to say I want to get it. Do 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 ba da ba bum ba da ba bum. Well, you know. Ba 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 boom, ba da ba boom. Pokemon got to catch them all. No, you don't have to catch them all. You don't. No, just because it's free, doesn't have to credit. Yeah, if you want to collect things, fine, go collect things. But for me, no, they just clutter up the place. So. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Boost. There's multiple UI glare issues. Oh, okay. I've had landing HUD drowned out, the FSD charging gauge drowned out by the glare. Oh, okay. I mean, some of the bits I noticed, they seem to be floaty. The HUD bits seem to be floaty, which kind of, yeah, I can see that could be causing issues. So I'm thinking I might like a day, but I might be looking for a change. Like, that's fair enough. You know, we all do things for different reasons. You know, so you know, if you want them, you get them. You know, that's the good thing about a shite. So. Operations. The thing with operations, you can't choose what operation you enter, though, can you? That's the only problem. But of course, you know, you have to have the ship that the paint job's for. Yeah. I'm a bit of a you know a fuddy duddy with the old paint jobs. In the other news, the press is now good. Yes, and so is the executioner as well. The two rifle ones are both very good now. They've had that shot speed is makes it so much different. Which one's the sniper rifle? I can never remember the names. Because you've got the Tormentor, which is the handgun. Then there's a shotgun, the rifle, and the sniper, isn't there? And I can never remember what's called what on the old plasmas. Executioner, okay, thank you. There you go. Yeah, so the rifle and the sniper are both very good now. The travel speed has made it more viable. But bear in mind that the NPCs are going to get the same upgrades. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. I don't know if this will make any difference to you, Terakov. But you can change the using EDHM. You can change the brightness of the HUD and stuff. You can see that I'm just changing the brightness. Also, you can change the transparency as well. So you can dim it as well. I know you might not want to change your HUD colours, but at least you can, you know, make things darker, possibly. I don't know if that'll be a help to you, dude. 6A. Peace, I'm finding me. Places I find what's mine. We can make it darker or lighter, yeah, see? Which may help, I don't know. But yeah, you know, I sometimes there's left hand, right hand, they don't talk to each other. And they don't realise that, you know, they can't they can't check everything that a player will do. That's the problem. So there's certain cases where we will do something they never thought of. Or that, you know, they can't test for it. So we can just pass the feedback and say to them, you know, maybe take a screenshot or something and show them, and they can maybe adjust it. Who knows? Who knows? You don't have to change the HUD colours to use EDHM though. That will work no matter what your HUD colour is. That bit there. It's just changing the brightness of it. That's all. You can still keep the orange if you want to. That's okay. Along the way. You can still keep the old orange and be able to, you know, lighten or darken it, as it were. And in me. So Morning, Tony. 07 dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are yous? G'day, 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 g'day. Like this is on the Panther Clipper Janet distance. Yeah. Good. They hauling. Oh, nice, nice. What are you hauling? Is it merits for thingy jiggy, or relics or are you doing just collination thingy jiggy? It's like words hard. Nothing. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Nice one, nice one. Now, how much have you got to do to complete the settlement then? I think you can get it all done today, or are you going to try and get it done today before tomorrow's maintenance kicks in? What if it's 2 medium sized minus size? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Does anybody want to help Tony? Maybe, possibly. If you do, chuck your system. Put your system in the chat. You know, people might want to come and help you, dude. Does anyone fancy doing a bit of hauling? Make a little bit of extra money, maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Autodoc kept crashing me against. Oh, did it really? Oh, okay. Ouch. That's not good either. But I am a little bit about the old Mark II armor, dropping people in so close, and if they're not paying attention, they're going to blow the ships up. Which is kind of your own fault for not paying attention, but at the same time, I think it's going to cause problems. I think it's going to cause a problem or two. So it's fun. Well, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. We're having fun. Yeah. Optimise for the fun. It's going to be a pain in the bum what to do. Could be shield rest to maximise capacity. Yeah, yeah. Will I get it? 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 Will I get it before? Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Did that with 5 engineer shield boosting my explorer because I didn't think there was a atomic enough. What did you put as the 6th utility slot then? Oh. And are you going to do some stress testing before you go? Oh, no, you already got exploring, didn't you? That's the end of the day. Optimise for your fun, without obviously at the expense of other people's fun. You know, where to grab one extra time for the commanders, get the CG paint job, pay for that HMC. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I found it was all had issues landing. Yeah, other people have said they've not had any problems, but yeah. That's why I'm sticking with me old Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Empty reserve for future use. Okie dokies. Yeah, fair enough. You do feel like a heatsink or something in it then. Yeah, I mean, it said in the blurb a sleek landing footprint. When I tried that, no way. That ain't sleek. And also landed me in such a way that when I deployed the SRV, it could deploy the SRV, but the SRV couldn't. I daren't try to get it back in again because of the way it's positioned. Yeah, it was like trailer once it was a bit of a chore than it ought to be. Then it's just expect to use SRV quite a bit. Yeah. But then it say sleek landing footprint. It said it on the blurb. It was in the video. It was in the dev blog. Sleek landing footprint. Not so sleek. The high weight feed swings mind. I don't watch the high weight stuff. I don't watch. I don't watch any of the YouTube stuff that people put out. No matter who it is, I just don't watch it. So I don't watch any of them. I'm trying to get what you mean by instead of speaker than sleeker the time. Okay, sleeker the time. I'm thinking, it obviously didn't mean speaker. He didn't mean speaker. He definitely did speak. What could he mean? Make you mean? Are you using text to speech or something, Andy? Or is it fat finger syndrome again? Which we're all guilty of, fat finger syndrome. So. I know, ducking hell, right? I know, ducking hell. Or should it not be ducking bell? That would be better. That'd be more apt, wouldn't it? Ducking bell. Or ducking cell. Oh dear. Yes, I also corrected as well sometimes. Yes, it doesn't matter whether it's an iPad or anything else. So makes no difference where it is. It's a twat. So. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do do do. Right, fuck all in that one. Shht. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you? Okay. What do you think of the boost noise on it? I mean, it's not horrible, but I don't know. It seems a little bit, almost a bit anemic. The boost noise on it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Right, and wait for it to do a jump, mightn't it? Chonky, like it. It's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's odd, isn't it? Yeah. It could sound like it has a bit more oomph to it, Those all these big engines on the back, A bit. I say it's not a horrible noise. I've heard worse boost noises. You would have thought it would have been a bit beefier. So. Oh well, what it is. So. He's more guttural roar. Yes, indeed, yes. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. There's no way going to like no start. Oh, let me give Start a shout out because you do stream Elite Dangerous and I would craft. Let's have a shout out. The Mark V and the Mamba. What works for you, dude. That's what works for you. So. Yeah, you're a rat trainer, aren't you? Yeah, you're a rat trainer. Right, anything in there? We've got a couple. Yeah, if you want to get somewhere quick, it's good. But if you're in a bubble, you want like a Mark 5 or Mandy or something nimble, agile. I would imagine. Anyway, I wouldn't know because I'm not a fuel rat. Even though I'm on the fuel rat roster, well, I was. I don't know if I've been on it. I don't know if it moved me, but I was on there years ago. I was an honorary fuel rat because we've got the decal to prove it. So. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It just feels a bit anemic. The old boost. Right, drinking me tea. I want it to go cold. I'd have thought there'd be more of a whoop from it. It doesn't matter about enemy because it's all piped through the speakers. You know, look, you've got speakers on there, so it's all. Just because you're sitting a long way from the engine doesn't mean the thing. It's all simulated sound in the cockpit anyway. Yeah. So that excuse don't know water. Don't know no water, girl. It's all simulated sound, isn't it? I don't know, mate. Oh, it is simulated. It's simulated sound. How do you get the pew pew effects then? How do you get the explosion effects? They're all simulated. That's why you've got speakers. Look, speakers up there on the back of the seat. They're speakers. It is simulated sound. It's not all real, you ninny. You don't get sounds in space. There's no medium for the sound, the waves to propagate. Ooh. Post speaker option. Okay, good. I'm glad I got that one then. So. Yeah, so bubble rescues and long range rescues, you have obviously different criteria. But the 6-time neutron boost is only great if there's neutron stars you can boost from. If you can't boost from if there's no neutrons to boost from, then that capability is kind of pointless, isn't it? I need to do number 4, Mrs. Maybe number 4. But you can have the weapon that can do the most damage ever. It can obliterate a target in one shot. But if you can't hit the target, then it's pointless. Don't watch YouTube vids, but another example to be the school ship sounds video. Those two, okay. Are they? Well, I won't watch them. I'm going to fail the homework. I won't watch them. I can tell you now, I will not watch them. So. So that'll be what doing the World of Wally ships, and there's at least another one. It depends if Kent Survival's got a video. I'll be watching that. So, but yeah, I will not watch them. So my homework has failed. I just don't find them interesting. I really don't. I watched a couple of Galnet Digest ones and just got bored. The bird stuff, well, I already know what anyway. So yeah. And then the comedy ones, you're not interested. It's about DPD again. Or playing, yeah. So I know the other times it was your issue, but if everything was set up perfectly, and they were supposed to deliver yesterday, and then all of a sudden they said, "Oh, we can't deliver," surely you could complain to them. Is it? Because to me it looked like a cartridge reader. You put a cartridge in rather than Spock's viewing scope. Because if you actually look at the actual viewing scope on the bridge of the Enterprise, it doesn't look anything like that unless you squint. So. To me, it doesn't look like it. Until someone said anything, I didn't even think about it was like that. So I didn't even looked at it or thought about it. So the one on the actual Enterprise is actually bigger. It's longer. So. Nothing on that one I like. Well, if you want to take it that way, you take it that way. Each to their own. I just don't think it is. So. Paradoilia. The things that you want to see, down. If it sells the shit, that's all that matters. So. They know their audience, so if they've done things to make it, appeal to a certain demographic, then, good on them. ATC did not specify what next day delivery. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. But DPD sent me a chain that made clear that a 2S section of the day. Yeah, exactly. So they said it would be there between, say, 4 and 6, for example. Yeah. Well, you did see a cup holder. Yeah, you did see a cup holder. That's definitely there. Yeah, so in that case, you should be able to complain to DPD to say, look, you said you'll be delivering between this time and this time. You clearly didn't. Because if you don't complain to them, how do they know that they're doing anything wrong? Or the driver may be doing, it may be the driver's fault. Or it's obviously the driver's fault, But yeah, unless you mention it to them, how can they try and resolve the issue for future? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, there's definitely a cup holder there on the left hand side of the main where you seat. Maybe pushing me back. Steps I've done finished. If the delivery company says, "Oh, we will deliver it between such a time and such a time," and then it goes past that time, and you don't get anything to say why they can't deliver it, then they're at fault, surely. Ba 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 ba. Depending on traffic issue, most deliveries so yeah, I know, but if you don't raise an issue, then it could be that the driver does it repeatedly. But no one does anything because, traffic conditions, etc. But, who knows? Who knows? I would have been able to say something about it. But the very object the abuse system end up telling me the contract was low, was intended not me, yeah. Council have engaged the sender, tell them, yeah, there you go. So yeah. But if you don't pass the feedback back, how can they make changes or because at the end of the day, if suppliers stop using that delivery company will go out of business. Look what happened to Irvy, who used to be Hermes. They had to change the name because they were so shit, and they still are. So. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't cost anything, does it? As long as you're polite about it, not rude or abusive, then what's the harm? What's the damage, as it were?
Like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom.
You don't have to be rude. You just have to say, look, I waited in because you told me that my parcel to be arriving between such and such. I know that there may be other issues, but no one contacted me to say that it wouldn't be delivered. The driver never turned up.
I remember the step.
If it is a driver issue, then they can address it. Hire someone who's actually more competent.
Steps left unfinished, I carry them still. I dance with silence to fill. The song starts again, but never the same.
It may have just been one of those things where you had you couldn't do anything about it. Might have been a pile-up or something somewhere, and you got stuck in traffic for 4 hours. Who knows? Do they really? Ooh, that's not great, is it? Ba bum ba 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 ba. Right. AR-58 is like an assault rifle. Oh, does it? Oh, good. I'm glad that makes people are actually embracing the changes. Because I know a lot of people. There was a few people going, "Oh my god, it's going to make this. They're taking all the fun out of it. It's going to be harder now." Equals Hermes, yes, exactly. Same minutes running, yes. Hey, Vince, yes, 5 AM already. Yes, it is, dude. Yes, it is. Yeah, 5 AM already. Down, 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 down. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yes, 20 past 10 already. So, actually, saw the chap near the Tower Towers. He was here. He was just told to get the deliveries to get back on schedule. Yeah, which is stupid, because then he's only going to have to come back and do it again. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Oh, an immortal. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. G'day. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Port to it here, but not everything. No, but you never know. You never know, dude. You know. You know, it doesn't take you much, 5 minutes to do an email, and if a lot of people did that, then maybe they'll things will change. Right, apart from the buyers, there's bugger all in there, Bruce. Bugger all. What buyers we have? Nothing of any value. Nothing I can be bothered to spend my time on them anyway. So. Next. Well, they should react a bit better to like taking damage and whatnot. They should try and seek cover and things like that from what they were saying. Someone doesn't understand what an exploit is, I don't think, on the old FUD. Just realised that with the new Caspian FSD, the developers have included a function that can only be exploited thanks to the external tools like Spanish, if they update it. In fact, the game route plotting system is so inefficient that it completely nullifies the Caspian 6x boost. Maybe Frontier should start paying developers of these tools, which allow us to still play after 5,000 hours. Without them, we'd be lost. No. As I responded, it's not an exploit because you still use normal game mechanics, and it's not the case that such actions result in a result that is unintended by the devs. Yes. As I say, someone doesn't understand what an exploit is. So. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no, it's going to be a Tiddles. Oh, I'm going to get into the vibes for a minute. But they've had their behaviours have been modified, so they'll be a bit more realistic. So if they're getting shot and their shields go down, they'll try and hide. From what I was reading on the old patch notes and stuff. And there's two of the, I think it's a Striker and there's another one. Two of the types that will actually try and, if they'll try and do like a rush, if they feel they can get away with it, they've got shields. Scout, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, those two will try and do a rush on you if they got shields, but if they lose in shields, they'll retreat back. So 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, da, ba, ba, bow. Which is good, that the fact they are making, they're trying to make it a bit more, not hard, but a bit less easy, as it were. Because when you walk around, when you start shooting NPC and it just stands there not doing anything and then it dies, come on. Yeah. That does take the mickey just a wee bit, doesn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I know. What I know. Yeah, I mean, if it had a landing pointer, as it were, like a point where you can see where it's going to land, then that would help. Because the NPCs seem to be inordinately good at getting the grenades to go exactly where you want them to go. Oh, okay, I'm going to take a break in a minute. Go and see Percy Porcelain. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba. Down, 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 down. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Yeah, so I'll go see Percy Porcelain in a minute because I need a wee. I've been drinking all that tea. Oh, welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. That was a quick meeting. Hopefully it was all good, dude. Got an idea of things I want to try with old Suno Studio. Interesting, I found an Odyssey base in the system. It's landable, but I can't disembark. No service available. And it was strange. It's not on the list of ports in the system. It could just be an old, an Horizon version, buddy. That was good. I expect we're going to spend a lot of money. Oh, is that a good thing? Okay. Well, I hope it all pays off for you, dude. I hope it all pays off for you. And you come out ahead. If you go into the system map on, does it show up as on there as an Odyssey settlement on there? It's got the slot 4 p.m.ish to 5 p.m.ish. Let's see. Do I have a same I'm going to SPK not do a full victim LG. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, that's good news. Good news. In their case, it's not an Odyssey base, so it's an Horizons base. If it's not on there, it's not an Odyssey settlement. It's not an Odyssey base. It'll be one of these or something. Yeah. Be one of those, most probably a surface point of interest. So you can get Horizon things on an Odyssey planet, but you can't get Odyssey things on a Horizons planet. Yeah, because of the atmosphere and stuff. Well, you know, you just bite your tongue, Terakov. Bite your tongue, buddy. That's all you can do. In it. Yeah, that's why there's no concourse. Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah. Let's do. Yes, they will. Yeah. They are repeats. Yes, yeah, they are repeats. That's why I used the old images I had from last time. It says they have to do new ones each year, doesn't it? So. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Do-do, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-ba-da-ba-boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Apparently there's a new game called Therapy Simulator. Fuck's sake. Oh, no, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'm going to be back in a minute. Get up, stretch legs, up to Lou. See you all in a minute.
land. I sold them hope, I sold them pain, and walked away with all their gain. One night beneath the blood moon's glare, a starving girl with tangled
Yeah, I get emails about games. You know, oh, we've got this great game you think you might like, etc., etc. And where is it? Where is it gone? Where's it gone?
let him speak. She cried aloud,
There we go.
but
Key mailer.
single
Um,
truth now binds his
you've been pre-approved therapy simulator. We've noticed your interest in casual games, which is like our new game Therapy Simulator. So we pre-approved you for a review copy. We'd love for you to play it and just decide if it's a good fit for your channel. So make sure to grab yours before they run out. Now with Twitch integration, have your very own Twitch chat, vote and participate in the therapy session. Step into the therapist chair, and a narrative-driven game where you guide eccentric patients through mostly charged and often ridiculous sessions. Shape each story through branching dialogue, customise your cozy man out in the office, and explore a world where human meets heartfelt moments, all with endless replayability thanks to procedure-generated patients. That's what it is. So, well, I know. Could be fun though, considering with you lot joining in. It's got a Twitch integration. I need therapy afterwards if you played that. Most probably, Monty, I wouldn't be surprised. If there's a thing that exists in the real world, there's most probably a simulator game for it somewhere. So, no, it's a game, Spinal. It's a game with Twitch integration. So chat can vote on a course of therapy for the, patient, as it were, in the computer game. Some games have Twitch integration. Really? Wow. Okay. Isn't it already out? Simulator. That's the game. That's Therapy Simulator. If you want, I can get the kit. It won't cost me anything. We could always have a bit of fun one day. A bit of a shits and giggles. Unlocked in 10th of December. AI generated content disclosure. Yeah, it would do because it's more efficient. So, our game uses AI to generate pre-rendered and visual content, all of which are carefully created by real people to show quality and authenticity. While AI plays a role in the creative elements, there is no use of real-time AI generation in the game. Every experience is thoughtfully crafted and pre-designed for your enjoyment. But if you think it'll be a bit of fun to play, I can get it. I know, Andy, I know. Computer game, Matt. Therapy Simulator. with Twitch integration. I've been offered a key for it. Oh, that thing, yeah, I had no idea what that was about. Maybe. Oh, yeah, Prince Albert. Someone mentioned a Prince Albert. If you scroll back up a bit, corrupted. Someone said I wouldn't name a ship Prince Andrew. Just Andrew now. No need to call him Prince. Try Prince Albert. Giggle. But who fancies a bit of therapy simulator then? Yeah, Andrew from Leonard's Prince. I like that too. That's good. No, she's had nothing to EDD calls. Yeah, yeah. They were talking about naming the ships. That was what they were talking about, so. If I watch, yeah. Well, you know, we'll stay away from that particular line of thingamajiggies. Not necessarily I disagree with you, but you know. So I've been offered a key for it, so you're pre-approved. We've noticed your interest in casual games. I can claim it. Well, you know, as we said earlier, not everything that's free is necessarily good, so. We're getting in touch because you've been shortlisted by the promoter since you covered XCOM 2, which is a similar game to Cars, the WW2 card game. How is a card game anything like XCOM 2? We'll give it a stream. That's what we can do in it. What? I know, Medic, I know. Right, so the key then. So I've got it now, I've got it, it's mine. Activate a product on Steam. Beta testing. Whoop, whoop. If I go back to my thingamajiggy, hang on, messages. Cards. Is it on Steam? How the hell did they square that circle? Hey, what? It's a card game. It's a card game. Cards, the World War II card game, combines traditional CCG gameplay with innovative mechanics inspired by classic strategy games and real battlefield tactics. Take command and challenge each other on grand scale for on the ground, at sea or air. It's kind of like a Top Trumps game, or you know, Magic the Gathering type thing, Majiggy. Duck you in a duck in face, I don't know. Oh wait, no, sorry, shouldn't it be duck you in a duck in lace? This is what I'm referring to now. Different game. Oops, different game. Quack quack. Yeah. You right there, Andy? You having a bit of a day, mate? You having a bit of a day? You want to go back to bed and get out again? Yeah, I was only going to go back to bed. Evermore. I've also been offered another thing called Forever Skies. It's a crafting game. Build, craft, survive. Get paid. It's kind of like, I don't know. Ralph meets Subnautica in the Sky. Like a big team, Jesus Christ. We worked together on Dying Light series, Divinity, Origin, The Medium, Outriders, League of Legends, and many others. Oh, you know. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Look at what scene. Twat, start again. Oh, would you? Yeah, I've been offered a key for it, so... Is it multiplayer, single player? I don't know. I was watching that, okay. Let's play it craft, okay. Slice, that's right. Acted for night. Forever Skies. Mostly positive, very positive. Co-op, okay, so you can do co-op on it, okay. Players you love this game. User reviews very positive. Recommended by 2 friends. Ninja's played it by the looks of it. Grumtastic's played it as well. Oh, is there a demo? Okay, I did put a request in for a key, but never heard back. So, the grace on my face. Mostly positive. Love the game, but they've had a problem with the airships getting stuck for at least 80 months. The postman mod developed last year saying they thought they fixed it, but it continues to be an issue. You had to feel one-dimensional with the same 4 layouts. I enjoyed parts of it and they'll probably stay more... Play some more... Yeah. My story is kind of short, but the optional side of things and side build can be take much longer. So is it, you know... Can I so I'll go, yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Echoes Part 1 is the first of 3 major updates developed in response to community feedback. These updates focus on expanding world diversity, blah blah blah. I've been offered a key, I suppose I could grab it, couldn't I? Okay, I've got a key for it. I'm not under any obligation to do anything with it, so... Okay, so I've got them. Gives you a bit of flexibility and stuff, doesn't it? So kind of like a No Man's Sky, yeah, what you're saying, ish. Kind of like a No Man's Sky-esque type of game. Oh well, that's a couple of games we've got to play then. Whoop, whoop. Maybe do that, some of that next week, maybe. Maybe do a bit on Wednesday, a bit of each on Wednesday, possibly. We'll see. There's nothing in it. We've got 2 new games to play next week. Maybe next Wednesday, maybe. I doubt I'll get many people watching them, but you know, worth a giggle, worth a punt. Do 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 do. Ba be ba bo. They say somewhere in that space. Therapy simulator could be interesting. Maybe we'll see. Do. What's worse that can happen? I get no viewers, which I mostly will happen. Get 0 viewers. You know, never know. Never know. I think what I mostly do is I'll do Forever Skies on say Wednesday, and then an hour or two before we end, I'll swap over to Therapy Simulator. I'll do that at the end maybe. It's Rome Priest. Hello, dude. Oh, nice to see you. Nice. Are you trying to get your watch hours up for next year's recap by you? Is that what you're up, Rome Priest? G'day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Let's game it out. I have a video on it. I haven't watched it, but you know, that's great. Okay, it's one of those, is he? Because you didn't watch someone who enough Planet Crafter. Well, nice to see you. Very nice to see you. I expect next year I have more watch hours than Hatch does, as it were. Yeah, or at least equal. Yeah. Puzzle Skies, you build and expand this, you explore Room World. Okay, yeah, so I kind of got that vibe from it. But someone's in one review, they're saying that the airship keeps getting stuck. Won't bode well. Oh well, we'll give it a go. So maybe we'll do that next Wednesday, and then near the end of the stream, we'll pop over to Therapy Simulator. Was close? Yeah, it was close. Yeah, just stay here more, lurk here more. Yeah, chat here more, be here more, as much as possible. Be everywhere. Don't think, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Okay, so we need to do 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the bio? What's the bio? What's the bio? What's the bio? There's a potential tectonic. Oh, there's a tectonicus on B2. Okay, so we've got to do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dan, we got Dan in the house. Hey, Dylan, dude, how are you? You Rose, you good? Nice to see the wonderful Dan. And if we got the Matt, we got the Dan. We got the Dan Matt Collective. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. ED No Surprise Foundation, Blacksmith Master, OG Elite, Sea Power, given its attachment. Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't done as much Planet Craft as I've done the other ones, have I? So we just woke up. Ooh, bad night was it, or was it a late night? Was you up with your Caspian? Was you up with your Caspian? Was you? The DMC, yes, the DMC. Yeah. We won't do those because that's a Hatch thing. So yeah, we won't need that for Hatch. Oh dear. Well, I hope things are okay, buddy. Hope things are all right. Are you enjoying your Caspian? I saw your post saying you're falling in love with it. She's cool. She's good. Is it Southampton? Oh wow, okay. Where's she back then? But do you have to keep going around to check in the house because of the Ring doorbell? Could you not get access to it as well? And that way you wouldn't have to walk around there. She's back Friday evening. Okay, that was just once. All right, fair enough. Or would that just be too much hassle if you had access to it as well? Oh, you do have access. Okay, so you can. Yeah. No, Mum, it's just a postman again. No, Mum, it's just a Temu delivery driver again. Do, 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 do. That's you with the wheelbarrow. Now. That was an exaggeration on Dan's part, well, for giggles. I don't think it was quite as bad as it was made out to be. Oh, Kanto, g'day dude. Hello, nice to see you. Nice, welcome, hello, and nice to see you. Just walked down there this afternoon, need to get my laptop and bag. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's a nice day, mate, and you can have a bit of a stroll. Yeah, get a bit of, well, I say fresh air in London, but you know what I mean. Called, yeah, we had that over here with Michael Crawford. Betty, yeah, Betty, yeah. He did all his own stunts as well, didn't he? The roller skates one was he was famous for. Couldn't do that now. Health and safety. Well, to be a stage, musical stage actor, didn't he? Michael Crawford. He was a Condor Man as well, if you remember the old Condor Man. That was a Disney thing, wasn't it? That was shit. That was utterly shit, that wasn't it, Condor Man? Condor Man! So they can't do a whoopsie on the light. Yeah, exactly, there, yeah, that as well, yeah. Oh, hang on, that one, don't I? I'll wait up my mouth for some reason. Oh, B2 because it's got Tachytonicus on it, hasn't it? Yes, B2 one, Tachytonicus. Oh yeah. Right, bit of boosty. They've been showing it on. There's a couple of cable channels. That's 70s or something, like old TV shows and whatnot. And they show a lot of the old sitcoms and stuff, and they're just not funny now. So I tried watching Some Months to Have Them, the first episode, and it was just like. Did fall in love with the Caspian, didn't think I was going to like it, but in cases where I don't like the Terrapod, yeah, that's fair enough. I can see that. They're definitely different, yeah. I haven't got a chance to try one. I'm going to try one at the weekend. Do a bit of the on-foot stuff at the weekend, maybe. But yeah, some of the old sitcoms that we used to find hilarious just aren't funny now. They're out of date. They didn't age very well. It's a lot faster, yeah. Because everybody's got better weapons, as it were. So all the weapon upgrades apply to NPCs as well as players. Hopefully Nikki will be okay with it. I'm sure they will. We'll find out Thursday. Good. Life is Stone, Steptown Stone. Yeah, exactly. Some of them have aged really bad, didn't they? Well, yeah, I suppose, Andy, yeah. But Steptown Son, that's just two people who can't live without each other but hate each other. And what's quite sad is that the two actors, basically end up hating each other in real life. On the buses. Yeah, I'll get you, butler. Or I'll get you, Blakey. One of those two. I can't remember which one it is. How much did you miss the marks? I don't know. What did you miss in Sparks, Pepper? Good question. A couple of new ships. We've got the Panther Clipper Mark II, Type 11, the Caspian Explorer. Hey, Andy, g'day, dude. How are you? You well? You good? Colonization, Power Play 2. I don't know, really. Alf Garnet, yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah. I can't remember what it's called. What was it called? Alf Garnet one. A6XL, that's the one, yeah. Thing is, it was all showing his prejudices and exposing them for what they were. That was good. Kane Convenience is my favourite Carol film. And like the Marx Brothers. I've never seen them. I've never got into the Marx Brothers. Maybe because it's an American thing. I don't know. Although Queen did name 2 albums after Marx Brothers movies, A Night at the Opera and A Day at the Races. So yeah, Butler's the driver. Yeah, get you, Butler. Yeah, that is it, Blakey. You know Blakey, the actual person. There was somebody I used to work with who was the spitting image of a younger version of him. Goody, yum yums. He was a spitting image of a young Blakey. Not really, because no one really noticed it apart from me. Yeah, old like TV edition, yeah. That was the thing with the Young Sickness in Health. They were basically showing how stupid Garnet's prejudices were. That was what's so good about it, you know. I mean, I think even like Fools and Horses hasn't aged particularly good. You know. I mean, there are some bits of Fools and Horses are okay still, but I don't think it's aged particularly well. Oh, Blackadder, yeah, Blackadder 2. I mean, Blackadder 2, 3 and 4, yeah. And Red Dwarf, of course, Red Dwarf. I love Red Dwarf to bits. Oh, Mrs. Slocum's pussy, yes. I'm free. Yeah, that was of its time as well, wasn't it? Old Are You Being Served? My back has certainly stopped hurting now. Yeah, nice one, buddy, nice one. Good. Good to hear, dude, good to hear. Yes, Grace Brothers. But you don't get those places anymore, do you? Those places pretty much died out. I probably think Warren Mitchell was an old Spurs fan, but Alf was West Ham. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, one of my favourites is Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister. I adore those shows. Kendall's Match, is it okay? But I love and adore Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister.
Stratum
Even though I've seen them up to time, they still make me laugh.
800 credits.
It's the writing. It's so clever, and the 3 actors. Eddington, Hawthorne and Havers. Is it Havers? No, hang on. Derek Folds. The 3 of them, they work so well together. The chemistry between the 3 of them is perfect. And their delivery and the way they respond to each other, it's just glorious television. Yes, Bottom and Alan Bastard. Yeah. I did get the first one, but did, yeah. What about so many don't care as long as it's got big tits? Yeah, basically, yeah. But the way they did the civil service, it's still true today, how it all is.
You are outside the
And people in the
first
know
sample
said
range.
they were pretty spot on with the, yes Minister and yes Prime Minister, how things were and still are. Nothing's really changed. Right, no more politics stuff. I obey my own rules, no politics. There's one there. But some comedy just keeps going. But you couldn't allow the Caspian there. Oh, what was the bizarre one called? Because it wasn't called. What was it called? The Young Ones, yeah, the Young Ones is good, but I don't know. It's just, for me, it's just lost the funny out of it. New Statesman, that's it. Yeah, New Statesman, that was it. Yeah, New Statesman. And of course, you can't forget Spitting Image. Can you? Spitting Image, so good. With Bile of them and yeah. Comic Ship was pretty good. Although some of those for me were a little bit hit or miss.
You have left the second
I
sample
mean, the
range.
bad news in that, and more bad news. I adored those to bits. Vin Fuego, and whatnot. Den Dennis, Spiderweb, and Colin Gregson, the four of them. Yeah, Heavy Metals. Damn it! Good morning, dude. Hello, no worries. Woof Max and hello, Mrs. D. Hope you're well. Yeah. And then the piss taking the famous Five, which was hilarious. Five going back to Dorset, that was so good. Utter taking a piss, or at the Indy Blades famous Five. Right, we're done with that one. Next one, we want to go to 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we might not be in 5. Hang on, I want to go 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. Lashes of ginger beer, yes, yeah. Because a lot of people thought it was lashes of butter or something, wasn't it? What depends? You got Inara pepper, Inara, Inara.cz, or there's the Wikipedia. Yeah, Robbie Coltrane was funny, wasn't he? Yeah. Did you know that Robbie Coltrane is in Flash Gordon? Did you know that? But there's not a lot that's happened since March, though, Pepper, really. So we've got a couple of new ships in the game. And that, so... I didn't know it's in Kroll. Okay, didn't know about the Kroll one. Move had a lot of comedy show, just my game state. We've got Inara.cz. That's most of the information where you can find that now. Because EDD shut down. Yeah, so there's not really been a huge amount, to be honest, mate. Some CGs. You have the new one. Okay, cool. Operations, which was the new feature, is being postponed to early next year. Oh, okay, good. How much are you making though? Because most people have only been getting like a 1 or 2 millions. Also calls Babyface Dear Milton. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, interesting. That'll be break time soon because I need a wee. I haven't seen Kroll in years. Is Kroll the one with the like 5-bladed disc thingy-jiggy? Is that the one with Kroll? Yes, it's those like the yeah, it is that one. Okay, yeah, it's like a 5-bladed boomerang or something. I haven't seen that in years. The Glade, is that what it's called? Okay, but it's like Burner Breastloids of Cyclops. Oh, okay, Bladed Star. Yeah. I haven't seen that in forever. Why am I going to 3? I want to go to 3 in Mini. I think I've only ever seen that the once. when it first came out. When it was, well, first came out on TV anyway. So anything more weeks like that, and you know, like the same as the Tectonicus. Yeah, yeah. Am I missing chat?
No truth remains, only broken
You got a 6 million once, okay. Yeah.
chain.
Not bad. I might get 1.5 million on mine. Sword and the Sorcerer, I don't think I've seen that one. Lady Hawk with Rutger Hauer, or Hauer, whatever his name is. Remember Lady Hawk? Beastmaster! Yes, Percy, I don't want to be pedantic or anything, but the colour of the gold is gold. That's why it's called gold. What you've discovered is, if it indeed has a name, is some green. Yes, good old Blackadder. Well, the three-bladed sword. I was okay. There's some shit movies back on. Well, still shit movies on today, but you know. But those shit movies when they actually weren't bad. Because they didn't have CG or anything, modern techniques. There was always to be done, either using the green screen or stop motion stuff. Yes, Conan the Barbarian, Conan Destroyer, Red Sonja, yeah. The originals with old Arnie Poos and what's her face, Grace Jones and what's her face? She was in Beverly Hills Cop 3, wasn't she? Why can't I think of her bloody name? Bridget Nielsen, yeah, that's it. Bridget Nielsen, yeah. Have you seen the remakes of them? Don't. If you haven't seen the remakes of Conan and Red Sonja, don't. It will spoil things for you. It'll ruin things. Yeah, don't. Just don't. Don't. Save yourself. Save yourself. I think it did, yeah, because when there's some sort of thing you had to do to get access to it or something. I can't, I'm vague memories of Krull, so. Does one earn from participating in wars in the enemy territory? I don't know, Dan. It depends if you're doing undermined or not, mate, I think. I shall learn from your mistake. Yes, indeed. So it really depends, Dan, on what's happening in that system. If you're trying to undermine it, I think you can earn merits. Are you doing it for the CG, or Hatch is the one who'd really be able to answer the question, I'm sure, because he knows a lot more about power play stuff. He kind of lives it. He breathes it. Right, let's get this viewing time back up. Hey, AC, can I do? Nice to see you. Decision, nice. Just around more and more time testing. Oh, okay. Fingers crossed. Hey, welcome in, AC. Nice to see you. For the Grom, you need for the Chinwig. Yes, I'm getting hungry, though. Getting hungry. Well, yes, more people here the better, because it's all about the numbers, and the numbers mean a lot. Hi, hello. How are Everyone's gone, seen their watch numbers on the Twitch recap. Oh my god, I haven't watched enough people. So, Fenton! Yes. But CG credits only come from superheroes after going. Yeah, there you go. So, Kroll's pretty good. Okay, the Ice Pirates. Oh, I vaguely remember the Ice Pirates. Yeah. Getting quite hungry. Henry of Skulls. Yes, yeah. The Time Bandits, another good one. The Time Bandits. Baldy's Bow. Is it really? Is it? No. These Octo Parties did not show you in the last. Did they? Oh, did you watch any then? Have you watched any then, AC? Is that your guilty pleasure? Watch parties. Do. Oh, the old thingamajiggies. No, it's not Pink Floyd. No, it's not Pink Floyd. No, this is my own creation. Ah, good old Time Bandits, innit? Everything, all the music here is mine, Pepper. Doesn't there's not many people playing ED Hot Tub. No, it's strange that, isn't it? Strange, yeah. Bit hard to get a PC in a hot tub, you know, without have it going, you know, and short circuiting. Idea for photo. What's that? What? But no, I'm not going to do a hot tub stream. Fuck off. In this weather, I've got women in the garden anyway. How far as you get spun around the SRV when border ship increases as the distance between the hull and ground? Okay, interesting. It's got echoes of it, I think, but you know, I've heard company number loads of times. I don't think it's, you know, that close, but you know. I think the company, yeah, I don't think it's that close. Do. Da. Well, it's been a nice bit of chill music, nice bit of instrumentals, so. Okay. Well, it's not intentionally made to sound like it, so. Down. Good answer saying one beach body ready, so 500 eons, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely don't. No, definitely not. No beach ones here. I've got to do a neutron boost. Okay, no, we don't. We are going to a neutron star though. We are 2 jumps away. Okay. Crazy Diamond vibe though. Yeah, maybe. But then there's only 8 notes in music, so there's only so many ways you can combine 8 notes. You know. I have it sound nice. Still got more. Yeah. See, people to hear different things. There's stuff that Aramis Talbot did for Frontier, for Elite Dangerous, that sounds Star Wars to me. Well, yes, this is Western music though. This is Western music. It's not Eastern music. So, but listen to the Frontier soundtrack that Aramis Talbot did. I hear things from Star Trek, from Star Wars, and stuff like that. So. That's got that done. Boost. Innocence. G'day 07. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. Hello and how are you? My favourite album is Queen 2. How are you doing, Innocence? Welcome. That's my favourite album. Got one of my favourite tracks on it ever. March of the Black Queen. Not something by the Beatles. Go juice. Right, we'll get, I think this one empty. There you go, it's empty. Make sure I haven't missed any. No, we still haven't. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. So the average is 1 in 39 now, with 39 Earthlights found in the Boxel. Kind of magic for you. First, we'll have another tape. Oh, really? Wow, okay. You have to explain why you're mad, even if you're not mad. Hey, what? Move on. Oh, okay, ad break come up in it. Whoop, whoop, I need to go and see Percy Porcelain, as the older game would say. It's a kind of magic, which is not the soundtrack to Highlander. It is not a soundtrack album. Queen have done one soundtrack album, and that was Flash Gordon. A Kind of Magic is not a soundtrack album for Highlander. There was no official soundtrack for Highlander. Because Michael Caine did the musical score, and they used Russell McKay used songs provided by Queen. Well, I don't know if it's tragic, you know. It's a kind of tragic. Well, not really, because they only did what? 1 Year of Love, Kind of Magic, which was on the soundtrack, on the credits at the end, Priest of the Universe, Don't Lose Your Head, and Hammer to Fall was from the works. One feature was used in Iron Eagle. No. It wouldn't be, no, it wouldn't be the same with that Queen. No, you're right. Kind of tragic. That's the Weird Al parody version. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Although he didn't do that, did he? He did another one, Why's the Bust, and he did Bohemian Polka. Chappie Sinclair, indeed. Chappie Sinclair played Lewis Gossett Jr. But the thing that really made me sort of, in Iron Eagle 1, Doug Masters, he's, hotshot pilot, he went to save his dad, blah, blah, blah. He did all these crazy cool things. Iron Eagle 2, spoilers, he gets blown up in the first 5 minutes of the movie. He weren't that good then, was he? Well, there has only been one Highlander film, and there will only ever be one Highlander film, so. Right, I'm going to go get myself a stretch medic, I'm going to say. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Pete, get up. Go grab myself a brew. I'll see you in a minute or two. That's what she said. Yeah, Iron Eagle was good, you know, comparatively speaking. Iron Eagle 2 was a bit shit. The one, yeah, the World War One, but the World War 2 planes wasn't too bad. And then I can't remember 4 and 5. That's how bad they were. So, cheers, Nicky. Welcome, dude. How are yous? How bees? You up for some finger banging Thursday morning when the server comes back up? What was the other ones? I'm going to have to Google them now. And then your second one, yeah. You're waiting on visitors. Ooh, okay. Have fun, dude. Enjoy. TV, IMDb, Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle on the Attack, that was 95. Was there only 4? What could have sworn there was 5? Iron Eagle 4. Fighter pilot Doug Masters, who died at the end of number 2, teaches at his flight school for teens in trouble with the law. In emergency land on deserted Air Force Base, to recover a deranged plot to rage chemical warfare. Okay, but he died. He died in the first 5 minutes of the second one. He's been shot down, but he's not been led to believe. He said he bowed out at the last second. Okay, that never happened. That never happened. He never bowed out. He never did. Never did he bow out, ever. That was never ever shown. Oh, got a raid from Moz. Cheers, buddy.
They walk into mine.
How's that? No, it wasn't. No, this is long time afterwards. This is long time after, you know. How's that, Moz? Cheers, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. Nice. Thank you. He said he bowed out at the last second, became a POW in Russia. Now he's out and living the life of a crop duster and possible alcoholic. Fun times. Ruby says it wouldn't die.
Go ahead.
Oh, Nick, cheers for the sub, you legend. Oh, much, thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. And with your Prime too. Oh, I feel all special now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So apparently he bowed out at the last moment, which I thought pretty stupid. Yeah, hand wave him. Yeah, stupid. Utterly stupid. Yeah. When he gets blown up, the cockpit's intact, yeah, as it were. I remember it quite well because it was like, really, seriously, it gets blown up in the first 5 minutes. How do you know the actor felt? He does all this cool stuff in Iron Eagle 1. So, oh yeah, we want you back for Iron Eagle 2. He gets a script. I'm only in it for like 4 pages. Saw a stream thumbnail, it was basically, well, indeed, that's the whole point. Because it is cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. Now, is that SCP? Am I close? But g'day on the old YouTubes. Hello and how are you? Welcomes. I'm all alone, more or less. East Pen. S Pen. Okay. Or is it East Pen? Hello. Welcome. Good day. Nice to see you. Nice. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you hear me talking to other people, don't be confused. Oh, he's pulling 10 Gs, old Doug Masters, in an F-16, which is mostly going to rip the wings off. You're always confused. Well, me too.
Rise from ashes. Break the curse. Fire's wrath will cleanse the earth.
Yeah, that cardboard plane got blown up to smithereens. And his wingman didn't see him eject either. You talk to dead people, do you? Okay. Do they answer back? Yeah, he didn't eject. It's all bollocks. You got dragged to the cinema by a powers using... Oh, poor you. I know, that was so funny. That was when I watched that. That's the best bit about the movie. Yeah, well, Seagal is not a nice person. Now I've come to realise just how the vile person is. I don't watch any of his movies anymore. Apart from Executive Decision, because he dies in like the first 5 minutes. Under Siege wasn't bad. It's stupid. It's a stupid movie, but it wasn't a bad movie, as it were. You know, it was a bit of fun. But you know, as I found out more and more about what a vile person is, no, I won't watch it anymore. Oh god, that's so terrible. At one point, there was movies where he was using stunt doubles for the fight scenes, and I think at some point his voice was dubbed by somebody else. Yeah, I know. I enjoy Steven Seagal. Yeah. He's not a nice person. He is not a nice person. The way he treats people on set and everything else, you know, just a person as a person in general. He's not good. He's not nice. Well, I won't watch any of his movies anymore, apart from Executive Decision, because he dies quite quickly. Very, very weird. He made up so much bullshit about what he did in life. It's all been basically proven to be bollocks. Don't forget, you've got your drops available. All 4 drops available here. Just have to sit here for long enough. Is he? I don't know. I don't pay any attention to the cane. I don't know. Why was he doing then? Without going into too much detail. What happened to him after he did Superman? He just kind of vanished, didn't he? Did he do like bit parts in TV shows or something? It's also a host of Ripley's Believe It or Not appeared in the sports drama Hit the Floor. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, if that's what he wants to do, you know. Pays the bills, I guess. Yeah, I've heard some of his music. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. He's 59 now, old Dean Jules Tanaka. Oh no, wait, Ice Age. What does that mean? You know, immigration, customs, and something in it. Ice. Custom enforcement, yeah. He released a video indicating it joined ICE. Well, indeed, yeah, indeed, indeed, yes, yeah. Right, what we got in here? Earthlag. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Well, I know we're getting some fire, but where's my Earthlag? Ooh. Yeah, well, you know, let's move away from that topic. Let's move away from that now. Involve Mark III. Suppose I should make some songs up for the new ships release, shouldn't I, at some point? Yeah, flush. Yeah. Although how you flush a Portaloo, I don't know. Screen went dark, oh no. Lost in
My
the
mother
void.
thanks you.
Ooh.
My father thanks you.
Duke,
My
thanks for following.
sister
Much appreciated.
thanks you.
Luck if they want,
I
chat if I feel
thank
like
you.
it, but good day, hello, and how are you? Gotta pump the lever. Yeah, but there's no lever, is there? It's just a chemical type, is it not? I've never actually ever used a Portaloo in my life. I don't believe I've ever used one. Hello. Hello there. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Right, nothing of any value there. Are there? I don't know. Never been in one. Never had the misfortune to need to use one, so I think I must be lucky. But it doesn't all flush though, does it? Like, you know, like a toilet at home. It doesn't have a system which water flushes it through. One thing you've wondered, okay. Only the one thing. I know, what a sheltered life. Yes, indeed. It's not all southern. It's not all southern Nexa. Just this particular one is a bit southerny. And it's not for this game. It's not for the game. This is not the game music. This is my music that I've made. So it's nothing to do with the game at all. My playlist that I made. Now, is this southern music? This sounds southern in any way, shape or form? Oh, there you go, fair enough. Ooh, I'm getting some vibes. See? That's your point. The majority of Japanese I've heard semi-southern. I don't know why. Then I don't know. Maybe those people like that particular style of music. I don't know. But I've got all sorts. I've got rock. I've got trance. I've got chill. I've got blues. I've got lo-fi, southern. Have you done techno Gregorian? Cutie music.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
No, not got that.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find a home for me. Yeah. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it.
Non-chemical water, right? No water, right? Okay.
We found it. Ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied.
Let's go, let's go. Can't you see?
Wonders of this world set free.
We found an Earth-like world. That's what's happened. We found an Earth-like world. So we get the Earth-like song and we get lots of emotes.
Exploring space beyond the plan. Going through the space, chasing life in every case. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. We found an ascending light. In the dark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. Perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go, here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth-like world
Belongs to me. Let's go, let's go. Let's fly away.
belongs. A brand new day.
Oh, depends, Duke, I suppose. Now, we had to do an active squadron, yeah. Well, my squadron is I made it for my own personal amusement. No other reason. So my squadron is called Toads Intersystem Trade Services, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galactic Independent Terraforming Services, aka GIT, because I wanted to have tits in the game, as it were. There's no paint job command. So my squadron, as I say, I made it purely for my own personal amusement. If you want a general all-round squadron, yeah, Alex are a good bunch. Very helpful, very friendly. Exclamation mark NX. Or if you want something like a bit more specific, like power play, you want the Chimigami. There you go. You're a tit. Yeah, you are. But I couldn't use TITS as the squadron tag, so I had to use GITS instead. I can't remember who come up with that one. Someone did. I can't remember who it was. A viewer from years ago. But yeah, as I say, my squadron, I don't do anything with it. It's made purely for my own personal amusement. Yeah, check out NX. They're cool. They're helpful. They're friendly. They do organise expeditions and stuff and whatnot. So, well, you could join my squadron if you wanted to, but I don't do anything with it. You can ask questions though if you want to. If it's something you want to know, I can try and explain it. What I don't know, chat will. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I had a bit of a play with them on the other day on the old preview server. Sniping was really, really good. One shot, one kill. Right, then we need number 3 and number 4, and we're done here. Yeah, but when we find an Earthlight world, that song plays, and we go a bit crazy with the old emotes. Because Earthlights are rare, and they're it's awesome when we find one. So that's number 40 I found in this Boxel. We're getting closer to 200 on this one trip alone. Depends on you as a person. I mean, I play this alone. I 99% of what I do in Elite Dangerous I do on my own, and I love it. I mean, I'm happy with it. Combined United Nations Task Force, well, you know, maybe Nikki. But on occasions I will do things with a few friends. But at exploring, you are on your own. There is nobody out here apart from you. I prefer playing. But you have the option of playing with other people if you so wish. And today's episode of Till, that house, today I learned that house can upgrade the foundation. Yes, they can, but yes, they can break it. Yes, they can. As long as you meet the requirements. Sign you up. Yes, yeah. Although you would not be able to have that as a tag though, Nikki. And you know why. As an Australian, I approve of this squad. Yes, indeed. Yes. It's not an explosive. It's an XO Bio CG down, and it's shit. In my humble opinion, it's a shitty one. You get a paint job that you can only use if you've got the Caspian. You get a decal for Zorgan Peterson. And then just whatever credits the tiers get, and it's always based upon contributions, not value. So the more bios you contribute, the higher you go. It's not based on the value of the bios; it's just how many you do. Yeah, and decal, schmecal. Once your paint job wears off, you can't see the bloody things. Oh, go for it then. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. I think it's been a bit confusing to everybody, matey. Hatch has got it pretty down, I think. It'll be on tomorrow. You can have a word with Hatch about it. The new stuff is not acceptable. What? What do you mean not acceptable? What? How do you mean not acceptable? Oh, the radicoidia. Yeah, no, yeah, that, yes, yeah, that one, yeah. You can't use the radicoidia. So. I won't count that. Favorite cup of tea. This is definitely not a southern either, Nexa. Number four. When I'm bold. Fake by, yeah. I believe you can, yeah. As long as you've got a shipyard, you can deploy it anywhere, as far as I'm aware. Oh, can't you see that the lemon slice? Warm the pot just right. It's a dip all night. Do. You're not functional cylinders, well, any of us, dude? Any of us? I could fly. Exactly, yes. See, yeah. It's not really country, really. I don't know if it's this country. It's more pop. Me every day. Almost vaudeville. Definitely not country. I wouldn't call it country. Oh, can't you see a lemon slice? Off. You hear weak. Do. Okay, have you Christmas song vibes to see? Okay. Now I've got Christmas songs. I do have Christmas songs. I have 5 of them. Don't know where I put the other one, but I have Christmas songs. All based around Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Bugsy Malone. Yeah, a bit of the old Bugsy Malone. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I remember that. The old kids one with the custard pie guns and stuff. Yes, it's December. Is it time to get jolly? Well, I don't know. It depends on how jolly you want to get. Wherever you may be, both together in perfect harmony. A bull in between. Yeah, that's so good, Bugsy Malone. That's some quite young, famous actors in there now, isn't it? Do. Jodie Foster, yeah. Scott Baio, yeah, that's it, yeah. A lot of the actors, those kids you never saw them again, but there was a few that went on to have careers, didn't they? Again, not Southern. Was Mark Cohen in it, was he? Oh, wow, okay. Did not know that he was in it. Well, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so... I remember him being up, and again, so I haven't seen it for years. Must be another one of those movies that if you watch it again now, it wouldn't be quite the same. Oh, Bugsy Malone. Oh, I've seen it in years. It was a musical, really, wasn't it, at the end of the day? All kid actors. If you get questions, do ask. We'll do our best to answer them or whatever. The things you're not sure about in the wider gameplay. All down to come online. Oh, he was the producer in the film. Okay, he was producer in the film, not of the film. Now, I would imagine he'd been a bit young to be the producer of the movie, wouldn't he? Because he wasn't exactly that old when he was on Blue Peter. I'll have to see if that's available somewhere, on Amazon or whatever. I haven't seen it in years, old Bugsy Malone. Because it has some quite catchy songs in it as well. Can't remember all of them, but I can remember some of the tunes were quite catchy. Pedal cars, that was it, yeah. Was it the Splurge Guns or something? Or Splooge Guns or something like that, wasn't it? Splooge Guns? You could have been anything you wanted to be. That's the one, yes. My name is Tallulah, yeah. That's it, now it's starting to come back. I must have seen it was available somewhere. On Amazon or something. Stream. I can remember some of the faces. There was a larger kid who played one of the mob bosses, I think, something, wasn't it? I can vaguely see some of their faces in my memory. What that's worth. Right, we've got nothing of any value. Next. Try film 4 ITVX. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look, dude. Cheers, buddy. Da da da. wonder if there's a Blu-ray version of it. Most probably, there's a Blu-ray version of it nowadays, isn't there? You need to get a Blu-ray version of Blake 7. How's your D&D sessions going, by the way? Have they kind of fallen off, you know, the radar, as it were? Are people just got busy with doing other things? Yeah. You used to do the D&D quite regularly, didn't you, Mendek, with you and the guys? Hello, Boris. Hello, and how are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's nice to see the Boris. Better than Marcus Brutus. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Et tu, Brute. Well, all of them? Can't imagine who all done that. No. Oh, well, we won't talk about it. It's not a subject. Today's better blue some minds with some activities. Yay! What bastards, eh? Oh, well. Well, there's one person I wouldn't have expected it from, but anyway, we won't go into that. So, well, that's a shame, dude. That's a shame. Bastards. Oh, well. Philip K. Dick.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, we just had an Earthquake, so you missed one, boys, I'm afraid. Why am I not getting festive theme jiggies? Wow. Well, I won't pry. Bamada. Barricade it, yeah. Why am I not getting anything on the old thingamajiggies? On the festive rewards, why am I? Annoyed, really. Yeah. Right, Philip K. Allen. You got yours now. Woohoo! What, drops you mean? Hate jobs. We'll be like at lunchtime in a minute as well. Yay! Go get some food! And a banana. Have you spent your direct to unlock the ships? I have been, yeah, but I'm not getting any now. I don't seem to be getting any. So, I've had a few, but I've not had any ships out of the crates. I've just had the other crap. So I've got no space. If I go into the festive rewards, it says earn 235 base XP in battles to obtain festive rewards. So I'm just using a different ship each time. And I'm only using ones with snowflakes on. Wait, well, have these not got snowflakes on them? They've got double stars on them, victory bonus. They're 32 available, I don't. Dropping a large circular type port in the Caspian is fun. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, flights at the moment, so.
Well, look at that.
Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you much indeed. Okay, let's just do that then. So, filter. Show ships with festive rewards. Okay, now I've got them. Now, okay. That's not everything that's got one. Okay. Thank you for the sub, though, mate. Much appreciated. Most kind of is. It all helps because it's all about the numbers. That has to be why I wasn't getting them then. Okay. Only certain ships get them. Okay. We're dropping into a. I know. Same as Felicity Farseer. That moment, yeah. And I can quite see people getting blown up because they're not paying attention. Especially if they're not flying with shields and stuff. Right, okay, so we need to do 5 and 5A. 5 and 5A. And hey. I thought all ships had them. Yeah, spike up the trumpet. It's nothing to be right home about. It's only those 4. Only those 4 there. It's only those 4 that get the paint job. And hello. Hello, Django. It's only them 4 that get a paint job. If you don't have those, you'll get them, but you won't obviously be able to use them. So. Here comes the hype train. We've got a hype train. Hype train. Rolling down the track. Hype train. It ain't never going back. Choo 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 choo. We got a hype train. They've been giving that hype train so much ease. Oh, easy now. But thank you for the hype train. Boop, boop. I know what I know. Yeah, we get one round of marbles. 1 round of marbles. That's all. 1 round. Unless we get more levels. More levels we get, the more marbles we get. So. Yeah, they seem to sort of give hype trains out so easily now. So, there you go, Pete's got a hype train. Choo choo! Yeah, so the more levels of the hype train we get, the more marbles on stream we get. So we get 1 round after lunch. There you go. That was your gift sub there. That was your sub there, Duke, that gets started off the hype train. Yay! Yeah, it's just the skins you get, dude. Just the skins. You don't actually get the physical ships. You have to buy the ships if you don't have them. They're not that good. They're not that nice.
Fire, cheer 100
Ooh,
fire.
500 bits, cheer, dude. Thank you so much.
100 fire, cheer 100 fire, cheer 100.
I don't on my Mandy I don't have a paint job. This is El Naturel because they don't have the ice white paint job that I adore. She's El Naturel. So she has no paint job. It's the bare alloy, which has got patina. But thank you for the bit, Andy. You're a legend. Thank you so much indeed, mate. Thank you so much. How are we looking now? Ooh, we're at 62% through. Okay. Yeah, patina or patina, whichever way you want to pronounce it. Yeah, but the look, it's got that weathered, space weathered look, and I like it. As soon as they bring out a nice white paint job, I shall be purchasing it forthwith. I've done it for most of the other new ships, but just haven't brought it out for the Mad in that yet. So, which British award did Freddie Mercury receive in 1992, 1 year after his death? No idea. Songwriters Award. The Award of Awesomeness, yeah. Presented by Barry Allen. Well, you know, there is that, Nicky. But, you know. He did die way too young, at 45. Could have lived for a lot longer. A standard award for contribution to his music, and rightly so. Yeah, rightly so. But there's a thing that annoys me, though. There is one thing that annoys me. Freddie was an amazing musician, songwriter, singer. You know, he was just amazeballs. I don't know if you've ever watched any of these reaction videos where people react to like music and videos and whatnot they've never heard from before. Welcome back to this, welcome back. They all gush over Freddie, and as they should, but they kind of then forget about the rest of the band, the other 3 members, and Queen were 4 people. Well, that's true. That is very, very true. But they sometimes we talk about Brian, how, you know, amazing his guitar solos and whatnot are. And then they might do a bit about Roger, and invariably nobody ever talks about poor Deaky. But all 4 members of the band contributed to make Queen something more than the sum of its parts. They've all had all 4 of them had #1 singles. They've all individually been inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame individually, which I don't think any other band has had done. Scotland, hey, what? He was an amazingly good bass player, so underrated. I think it was Sky Arts the other night. They had a 3-episode thing about greatest basses and something like that. And they had it was who was it? I can't remember who it was now. There was a female bassist. I can't remember the other two, but they were basically talking about their inspirations and other bassists and stuff like that. And in the beginning, on like the intro thing, they had Under Pressure playing, Barry Allen. And in the second episode, they were talking about another one, Bites the Dust, and how great a riff line it was, and how cool it was, and everything else. And they showed the live footage and stuff, but they never ever mentioned Deaky. So they said, yeah, John Deakin come up with this amazing bassist, da 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 da. They never mentioned his name or anything, ever. And I thought, well, you cunts. Why could you not mention the man's name? You're talking about his bass lines, but you never mentioned his name. I thought, you bastards. I know he retired from music, and he was always, bit of shy. But yeah, no, bastards. Bastards. Right, next system. So if you ever watch these reaction videos, no matter what the song is, especially things like Dragon Attack, which is like basically, that's a bass song, strangely written by Brian May, but hey, but they'd hardly ever mention Deaky, ever. It's really annoying. One of my pet peeves. Where Deaky said about Freddie, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, he was gutted. It really affected him badly. Well, Freddie, the same mention for Queen, are they? Who are? What you mean, Brian and Roger? You mean because it's not Queen? Because Freddie died and John retired, so it's not Queen really anymore. It's Brian, Roger, that Muppet Adam Lambert, and whatever session bassist they get in. It's not Queen. It's not Queen. If you go and see them now, or when they were touring, it wasn't Queen. So, I mean, yes, they put on a good show, but it's not Queen. Anyway, I thought Brian had pretty much retired now because he was getting severe depression, and they're not getting any younger, are they? No, I can't stand him either. Yeah, he's the front man for Queen. The Queen Remnant, yes, yeah. Because I don't know if you saw last night at the Proms recently, where Brian and Roger did performed with by the orchestra for Bohemian Rhapsody, and he wasn't very fast. He was really quite slow. Well, what they did for the Olympics was good. I like what they did for the Olympics. That was clever. What they did, that was nice. But bringing it, at the end of the day, we've got no right to claim on it, have we? So no, he's not. No. Oh, okay, nice one, Noddy, nice one. Because if you saw Nice Like the Proms, where Brian was playing the guitar, A, he missed notes, and B, you could see he was actually physically slow to move his fingers, which comes to his age, unfortunately. And he said it afterwards. He said, "Yeah, I missed notes. I wasn't playing my best." And poor Roger, all he did on Bo Rap was hit the gong at the end, and he said afterwards, "I had no idea why I was there." He didn't play the drums; he just hit the gong at the end. And he seemed really bemused by the fact that he was there to just do that. So, but I can't see them doing much more now. The two of them. I mean, they are in their 70s. And whilst music is their life, there comes a time where you need to stop and just enjoy life, what you got left of your life, you know, with your loved ones. When they spent all their adult life touring and in the studios. Water bill was £10 off the 12th, and I used 8 cubic meters, so it's 18 part. That's called inflation, Nicky. It's called inflation, dude. Cost of living. Oh, a break. Okay, right, time for a marble words on stream. When we get back after lunch, we'll do marbles on stream. Yeah? We'd have one round of marble stream because we had the old hype train. Hype train! Unexpected hype train. Whoop, whoop. Right, let's get it going. Oh, yeah, of course they made their money and then some. Yeah. Well, have a word with the water company. What's that? Vein, yeah. But we know there's a V. We know there's a G. We know there's an S. So there's mostly no O. At a guess. Saving. There you go. Saving. Well done. Snag. If you want me to sing, I will sing. There's only one S. We've done the 5-letter word as well, so Vans, nice one. So everything, all the words are done alphabetically. So you can see it goes G, S, 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 V, yeah. So there's another V word on the right hand side. Vins. It's got to be VA or higher in the alphabet though. There could be an N, another A, there could be some I's. Gins, okay, nice one. Oh, Visa, there you go, Visa. Okay, Visa Viz. Idiot. No, it must be an obvious one. Yeah, I know, yeah. We've got the levels though, so GG's. Right, next. Dum. Now, one of those obviously is a fake again, so okay, so there's no Z, I don't think. Yeah, no Z. There's no Z. We've got the Z is a fake. There's no Z. Life. There's 2 more C words. We've got 2 more C words beginning with C, O, or below. Real decor. Life. It's life. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch, so I'll be back with you lovely people in a minute or 3. Good luck.
As above and as below, between the veil where old souls go. I feel the breath before the fall, no loss, no pain, nothing at all.
draws near, its flames take hold. A force relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters quake. A fragile calm begins to break.
The veil trembles, its strength unwinds. A fragile border stretched across time. Through clashing tides and shattered peace. A balance fractured, straining to release. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. A kingdom thrives on fleeting might. Their hubris sparks unending fight. Yet lunar tides and glowing streams hold echoes bound to ancient dreams. The stars bear witness, the heavens cry. As light and shadow collide on high, on high. The veil resists, though scarred it stands. A battle drawn in shifting sands. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. The tides retreat, the silence grows. The lunar veil, its essence flows. Through strife and fear, the conflict swells. As futures hang where their fears dwell.
And you're on level 16. Nice one, peeps. Nice one. Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get the level? Yes, we can, because you're awesome. There they go, drove. Loathed. I got one. I got one. I got a word, Mum. I got a word. Got a word. I helped. Do, 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 do. Well done, Pete. Well done. Right, we'll do a bit more later when I take my next tea break. But for now, let's get back to game, Pete's. Back to game. Right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, B5. What is B5? Babylon 5. The last best hope for humanity. Bacon, yes, bacon, bacon, bacon. Get away from nothing to one word short. I know, right? I know. See, because you guys are awesome. That's why, because you're awesomes. No, no, not bacon in 5. No, 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 no. Where do you get bacon in 5 from? No, bacon will be Friday. Friday bacon. Bacon Friday. Well, I got the engineering done yesterday. She's ready to go. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans, cool beans. Good, 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 good. Ba-dum. Oh, got to do me old Tweety Poos, haven't I? Tweety Poos, Tweety Poos. Do do dee da dee dum. Yeah. Well, enjoy flying, dude. Enjoy flying is. This definitely isn't Southern Rock. I hate the question, but world assumes limited on word uses. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, there's only so many words it uses, and once you get to know the patterns, it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Maybe that's feedback you need to pass on to them, maybe. But they only use limited words. We jump around 70, shape it way off to keep the marketing. Yeah, that's fair enough. No. Hey, if it does what you want it to do, bud, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It does what you want it to do. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. The other day, I did a Gregorian techno, which came out quite good actually. All things being equal. I only did it for shits and giggles, so if what I'm creating fits a southern type vibe, then I'll use a southern type vibe. Yeah, like cargo ships hauling. They're trucking, they're rolling down the road. They've got that southern feel. Southern. Team start to get well into the 80s and either be strangled for power and have no Mark II modules and decided away with the fighter bay. Yeah, but some people are using it to explore on a planet's surface. Yeah. But as I said, for me, the Mark II thrusters and the Mark II armor just seem gimmicky, without having any real reason for them. They just feel like a gimmick. But that'd be just me. Yeah, well, you've got 4 class 5 slots anyway, so you've got plenty of room. Got to be some shit. Oh yeah, exactly. It'll be a go. Yeah, totally. Yeah. They've really tweaked the FSD drive so it uses less fuel, and they've increased its jump range a little bit as well from the older showroom server. But it was never going to beat the Mandy, you know, because otherwise, what's the point of having the Mandy, you know? Return of ice cream, well done. Well, did you bring enough for everybody? But you still can't do 100 plus light, isn't it? Yeah, hey, Starless. Hello, dude. Yeah, don't blame you. Oh, Boris. Oh, well. Enjoy, dude. You have lots of sprinkles. Unicorn sprinkles. Unicorns don't exist. I don't know, dude, but they're not unicorn sprinkles. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Why have you got a class 5 repair control if it's not a silly question? Why not a 1D? Why don't you go for a 1D instead of a 5 or 3? You know, curious. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, dump that and just put a 1D on. Well, that's what I would do anyway. So power draw 14.14 megawatts. Repair capacity 60. Yeah. Let's go a Boxel 1D. Got a few things to check in there. Earthlight world, Earthlight world, Earthlight world. And all the Earthlights. Bugger. I think I got 81 out of mine when I built one on Etsy earlier. Oh yeah, cheaper rebuy. I mean, credits aren't a problem, are they? If you can buy if you can get it for one of those. Oh, they put the price up as well. They put the price up. The base price in Jameson was 175 million before discounts. It's now 200 million. They made it cost more credits as well. You got plenty of credits. Oh. Yes, for the moment, yes. It'll be most probably end of Feb, beginning of March. It comes out for credits. You've got at least 3 months before it'll come out for credits, in-game credits. Do-do-do-do-dum. Okay. Ah dear. Right. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? All the new ships are arcs only for a good 3 months or so. The Caspian came out after 87 days. All the others have been over 100, I think, other than that. No key worries. Right, and nothing in that one next. Okay. Right, next system. No idea. No idea on that one. Bernice Allen. What we're going to think is one system. Systems. Check the card. Okay. Now look at NC to see what I can squeeze out. Yeah, go. Yeah, why not? Why not? Optimize for your fun. Do 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 do. Is an elite pilot's formation pilot this paint might be suitable for? I doubt it. I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. Why? Do 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 do. This is a bit southern. It's impossible to turn peanut butter into diamonds. Not enough carbon? Too much protein? I'm getting more vibes. Music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems.
I know, another one, right? I know.
Endlessly
That's two.
I'm getting some vibes.
Do 5 and 6. Let's go, can't you see? This well to me. Shiny, yeah, shiny. Well, uh-oh. Only Sharks are buddy, nasty, Chuck, hey, dear links, well, you good? Hope you're well. Yeah. Oh, marbles, we need marbles. We need to got marbles. Let's load up the marbles. Got back the marbles nearly. No one reminded me. Oh no, I'm only human. Well, I haven't got any marbles left to forget, Boris. That's the problem, you see. I don't have no marbles. They all got lost a long time ago. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. Do a race, we'll do a random one. Oh, that was good. So when it pops up, exclamation mark play to join. One can join. Well, you got 30 spots, so the first 30 to get in. First 30 to get in. Come on, hurry up. Play, play, play. All aboard. All aboard the Skylark indeed, yes. Yeah, Captain Pugwash. With Tom, the cabin boy. Huh? What? What? Any more want to get in? Any more want to get in? Well, you know. Wasn't it? What's the Skylark then? I thought it was Pugwash. Right, nobody else is playing. Right, let's go. Or that would be, yeah, that wouldn't be very good, you know, if that was the case. So, here we go. Who's going to come out first? Oh, it's Mendex for the... Oh, no, it's me. It's me. I'm first. Woohoo. What's the Skylark then? taking the lead. No. Was it? Oh, I don't know. I think it was, I don't know. I don't remember now and Nelly. Oh, me and Mendick having a battle. Oh, no, he's deep into the front. He's cheated. He's act. No, he hasn't. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Now I'm calling hacks. Also, how my Hulk win? Okay. But the only Hulk wing song I know is Silver Dream Machine or something. I don't know. Something like that. Well, I was second. I'm now. Well, I don't know where I am now. Oh, there goes Telkov. Bye, Telkov. Eee. Poor Telkov. Oh, Alexa's way behind Alexa. Poor Alexa. It was a Rhubarb and Cuss production. Oh, okay. Medic's going to win this. Let's something weird happens. Winter being second and Monty being third. There you go, Windek. Well done. Well done, dude. Well done. And I had the DNF. There you go, well done, men. Well done, dude. Yeah, so me, Junks, and Telkov all got DNF'd. Yeah. Right, back to the game. Oh, was it a black pig? Oh, there you go. Well, it was in the top 10, so, you know, better than nothing. Better than kicking the nuts. Ba bee da da bo ba boom. Ba bo. Oh, there's Tim going online. I think I ever watched Noah and Nelly somehow. I think that one missed me by, thankfully. 195 Earthlights. Alright, we need to do 6 as well. 666. The Earth-like world. Whoop, whoop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, we're up to 111 million away today. Wowzers. We only one buyer. Wacky. Well, that's a strat which is 19, so okay, good, pretty good. Working 14 billion in old exploration. Nice. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcomes. Enjoy. They are the ones that we've had like the last couple of Christmases, so. It's the thought that counts, you know. I thought about it, and you know, that's such a stupid phrase, isn't it? I think. Well, it's the thought that counts. Well, surely the action is more important than the thought, because you can think about it all day long and never do anything, and that's fine. And apparently, oh, I thought about giving you a present. I thought about doing this. I thought about doing that. That's what matters. The thought. It's the thought that counts. I can think about it all day long. A nice free gift for the NX party. Yeah, right. Yeah. Is that loud? Oh, long distance crate phantom. Ooh, okay. An interesting place. All those islands. Very few continents, but lots of islands. I wonder what the seasons would be like down there. Quite mad, wouldn't it? Right, next system, Bruce. Day to you too, Claire. Hello and always. But am I not the only Mr. Toady that you know? Go for a nice swim and discover the prodigy sea life. I know, right? Yeah. But good day, Claire. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Nice. Well, why would I be in the Caspian? I don't like them. I'm not a fan of them. I think they're a gimmick. They've got too many gimmicks on them for my personal taste. I know that's sarcasm as well. You are not actually my favourite. Oh, okay. I'll take that as a compliment. It's the lols. Oh, it's not a bad ship. It's not a replacement for the Mandy for me. Oh, well, I will take it as a compliment. I will. I hope you're well. Some hope goods. Right, what gas giants and rocky bodies? No, indeed, yeah, no, I wouldn't, yeah, exactly. I say, for me, a couple of the modules, well, the 3 Mark II modules seem, without knowing what's going to happen down the road, on the surface, they just feel like a gimmick with no real value. You know, like the neutron boost, okay, to some degree, but it just means you can get somewhere a bit quicker. Whoopee, you know. It's just my little opinion, which means diddly squat. You know, that's what opinions are, you know, only your personal things about something. It only means something to you. Other people, most people couldn't give a shit. Well, they didn't serve the same service when it comes to land on the planet as you and others showed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Although Rayman said he didn't have many problems when he was trying to land, so... I don't know. Maybe they tweaked it before on the release side of things. Not sure. Right, next. Don't need to worry about the older asteroid clusters because they have no value at all. They are valueless. They're not worthless, they're just valueless. Exactly. They're like arseholes. We've all got them, and they're invariably full of shit. That's why I phrase it, Claire. We've all got them. They're like arseholes, and they're invariably full of shit. Mine included. That's what they're just my opinions about something. Your opinions will be different, and someone else will be different from yours. You know. You can listen to people's opinions and go, I agree with that, or I don't agree with that, or I agree with some of that. Yeah. Nobody has to agree with your opinion about something. They can disagree with it. That's the whole point of opinions. They can be, you know, most people will disagree with you. Unfortunately, there are a proportion of people out there who take opinions as gospel or as, you know, some sort of fact or something. Because you say something, well, that's, you know, you're telling me you're trying to make me believe something. You know, you're trying to check. Well, no, I'm just giving you my opinion or something.
I'm getting some advice.
Just do what you want with it. Yeah, this is people are weird. If your opinion doesn't agree with someone else's opinion, then you're evil. You know. I know. I mean, you know, there are some things, you know, which you should get worked up about, but you know, the vast majority of things aren't worth getting worked up about. Right, nothing to have value wise on the old bios. My opinion is people's opinions on matters they have no qualifications about come out not to be as much as an expert. Yeah. But even then, experts can come out with opinions. You go, yeah, no, mate, fuck off. So, yeah. Be my guiding star. Oh. Exactly, yeah. And a factoid is not a fact. Oh, I know, yeah. Oh, God. Don't get me started on those Muppets. People use that use, in my opinion, or just my opinion, to avoid criticism. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, it is my opinion, and that is it. It's my opinion, you know. And if you don't like my opinion, you don't like it. And if you're critical of it, you're critical of it. You know, same as I could be critical of yours, etc. So, but the worst ones, boys, are, I don't mean to be rude, or don't take this the wrong way, or don't get upset, but those are the ones that really wind me up. What you mean they could have asked AI? Yeah, or nothing personal. Hey, well, g'day, buddy. Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's always, yeah, it'll be, but how you doing, buddy? How are you? Did you have a nice day yesterday with Siren's aunt? You ever enjoy a nice dinner or whatnot? You have a nice evenings? 4 or 5. Oh, and 5, okay. 4 or 5. Oh, it's great evening. Met her for the first time. Lovely lady. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Awesome sauce. Awesomes. Are you on this afternoons? Cheers, dude. Thank you for that. As a parent, yeah, I know. Right, yeah. Back when I say, yay, cool beans. Old Hatchy Poos, he gets to a certain level of followers to go to 4,000, and it just kind of just stymies. He'll get some followers, and he'll lose some followers, and he'll get some followers, and he'll lose some followers. Poor boy. Are you going to be in the Caspian later today? By any chance, you're going to be in the Caspian? I wrote the kids and have to get qualified. Can I say it's a professional that cares for your child? Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. Could you nothing? There you go. Yeah, yeah. Same here. Same here. So, I'm glad that people are finding the use for it. I am. It's good, you know, because obviously Frontier put time and money into making the bloody thing. It's okay, I think, as a combat ship, Claire, because it's only got one large slot and then 6 medium slots. Then what a few people have said so far is it's okay, but it doesn't have that killer punch. I reckon it's you lot with all your Twitch accounts mess around with Hatch's numbers. Hey, not me, not me. I only have one account that watches Hatch, and that's my Twitch account. I'm not like David, who's got 2 accounts. But it's good that a power play needs to attract viewers who want to know more. Yes, yeah, it does have knowledge to the point. It does, yes, it does. That's what other people have said earlier today. So, in a bit, dude. Enjoy it. Have fun. Catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow morning, maybe, if you're not around later. Unfortunately, power play is very niche, and it's a niche thing in a niche game. But then a lot of everything in Elite Dangerous is niche, pretty much, isn't it? So, no worries, dude. You get them as well. You silly sod. No, Frontier gave us the drops, so I just enabled you to get them. Spot numbers on the are difficult though. The viewer base is actually going. We get the hypes around drops. Yes, yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Well, at the moment, you know. I did have nearly 100 people earlier, but that's dropped down by about 30. Not sure why. I'm down to 69 now, dudes. Email from Ernie. Just a moment. I need to check out with a minute or not. Yeah, you might be. It'll be 25 quid. It'll be 25 quid. Have I got anything from Ernie? No. Nice. I'm going to say, you fly in the back is nice. An eating too. Yeah. It is an eating, definitely. Oh, we've got blue skies now. Yay! But dude, I sometimes wish breeding was something people could do without taking cars. You need to get a license for it, is that what you mean? You need a license to procreate. After Alan Rickman was cast in Harry Potter and the philosopher revealed to him how Severus Snape's story ended. Oh, okay. Well, these are just old ones, Claire. They've been. I think this is the 3rd year they've used them. Yeah, something. Yeah. That'll never happen, boys. Not in a free. Well, a somewhat free world. Okay. Oh, got a yawning for a minute. Oh, outbreak. Oh, right. As we're doing some more wordies on stream. We got up to level 19. It's going to get harder now, people. It's going to get harder. That's what she said. 2, 1, a go. Dum 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 dum. So we've got 5 letters minimum. 5 letters. We've got a fake and hidden. And that was lover. That was a lover. 5 letters or more. We haven't got 2 R's. 5 letters. 5 letters. Hey, I'm okay, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got lover. The first word we've got is lover. This is going to kill us. This is going to kill us. I'm guessing the Q could be a fake. We have lover. We're going to fail this one easily. Hey, Jake's going to do. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. Oh, we've got 2 A's. Okay, 2 A's. Overall. We knew the Q was going to be a fake. Oh well. GG peeps, GG's. Valor. It's easy when you get the answer, as it were. Oh well, GG's, GG's. We've got to level 19. Roll over Beethoven. Yeah. We only had 1 O though, didn't we? Yeah, because we had an A. Oh well, GG's. Right. Ding ding. Toe, you won that one. Next came second. The enemy come third. Blink. Dum 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 dum. Settle. Hope we well, Jix. Hope we good. We'd had steel. Let's sleet. We had the test. I'll have leet. Lest. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Then between else and least. Another E or L word. There's either 2 S's or S or T words at the end. T's, okay. No. You're guessing now. I tried neat. Leet, shall I say? So we've got one thing, one word. It's either S or E or T. So it has to be either SE most probably or TE something. Anyway, it can't be TE, TE, can it? No. Whatever that is. Whatever that is, dude. Congratulations. Fantastic, magnific. A symbol used by proofreaders and typesetters to indicate a word or phrase that was crossed out should remain. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, well done, peace, well done. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I will be back with you in a minute or 3. Good luck.
No regrets for me left to keep. No need to rise, no fear to fall. The alchemy has run its course. What once I fought, what once I bore, I've released it to the source. Through ashes sifted, shadows past. Each fear dissolves in silent streams. What once was forged in grief and blame now forever gleams in a distant dream. I am not gone, but still spellbound. A echo remains where once was flame. The self transformed, no voice, no sound, no loss, no right. I am reclaimed. I slid the mirrored sky upon the tide glass shore. As sorrows passed, I wept, I grew, and now I begin a life anew.
Back. Oh, turn off the autoplay quick. Bow, 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 bow. There's another E or A word. What level? Okay, that'll be it for today. We won't do any more most probably now because unless people really want to do it. Oh. Well done, peeps. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, let's get back to the game. Oh. Right, let's do 5 and 5A. No, that's 5 there, okay. That E is over there. By the way, not a million. Damn it, Janet. Was it 25 quid by any chance? That's what you normally get. 25 quid. I wish I was a millionaire. That would make life so much easier. Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. That goes towards Christmas, does it not? Goes for a nice little treat for Christmas. Cards and postage. Don't send cards. That's simple. Do people still send cards to the post now? I found out the other day, because I had to post a letter, that the old stamps I had were no longer valid because they didn't have a little barcode thing which you get on them. So I had to buy a new stamp. So it's just like, are you shitting me? For fuck's sake. Are you shitting me? We're done. So I had to buy books, but value for money in terms of how many words you would get by per pound. Although books aren't exactly cheap anymore, are they? Even Kindle books, e-books ain't fucking cheap. I've seen some cases where a Kindle or e-book is more expensive than a paperback. Which is how? How can you get away with charging more for an e-book than a physical book made of paper? Mentals. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I wish I knew. I might be rich. Because obviously, you know, I've seen paperbacks worth more than hardbacks. Or you know, they'll charge you more for a paperback than for the hardback when you book. Or I just wouldn't buy them. Go figure. Alright, so we need to do 3, 3A and 4. Okay, 3, 3A and 4. But yeah, I've seen it on Amazon, you know, where the paperback's been more expensive than the hardback, and the Kindle's been more, or the e version, the Kindle version, been more expensive than the thingamajiggy paperback version. Yeah. It doesn't happen often, but it happens to me. I go, really? Are you having a laugh? But yeah. This is what those look close. I know, right? I know. And this is the thing. people are going to blow up because they're not going to be paying attention. They'll get distracted by something. And yeah. Do, 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 do. They're going to get splatted. Well, I did a test the other day, and once I was in glide, I put it the throttle to 0, and I left it hands off, and it went. And I think it's only like a 0.7 G planet, and it carried on going and hit the ground. And kept on bouncing off the ground. So, where's Thingamajiggy? Where's that album gone? Oh, there's that one there. The one who's put that paradox. Do do. Do 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 do. I can quite easily see people getting blown up, so really can. The level of alpha to glide complete spaceship is just before you stop all downward motion. Yeah, no, that will work. But what if you're doing it and someone distracts you with something? You get a phone call or whatever, something pops up, you know. That distracts you. On normal ship, if you're 0 throttle, your chances are you're going to stop before you get to the ground. But with that thing, you're going to bounce off the ground. Down, down, down. I need 3A and 4. You go mind for fun, enjoy, buddy, enjoy, have fun. Boris had ice cream. Boris is fine. He had ice cream, did Boris. Making my carrier going to fill up with 10k tons. Ooh, okay. Right, that one lost long. What are you going to go for? Tritium or something else? Yeah, found another Earth-like world. So yeah. We had 2 today. 2 Earth-like worlds. And I need did I do that one? Yeah, you ready to okay, need number 4, so number 4. Wait a minute, Amico, then Mio, then I thought they were shocked. Ciao Mio Amico. Do, 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 do. Endless night.
Out in the darkness beyond the light, Commander Isham takes
She's been busy. Right, got to finish my drink before I start my tea.
cosmic streaks, chasing stars and interstellar
Oh.
dreams. With a ship that gleams in the
Right,
endless night,
I think I filled up that bag. Got my recycling bag. It's all filled up. I chucked that out there into the bin.
charting the galaxy.
Here's a new one.
Oh, Sammy,
Really? Oh. Miko, then Mio. Okay. Maggio. Did I?
exploring the wonders of this starry expanse.
Oh, is it one of those weird things where, you know, if it's a possessive of the noun instead of the adjective, and you know, some weird thing like that, is it?
Unveiling secrets that they
Who the universe hides.
rare world found in the void so cold. A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars, charting the heavens, making your marks. Oh, Sammy,
And I do have a tub of crispy onions. Ooh, ah.
in the vast unknown, your story's told.
Amico Mio. Okay. There we go. I'm in Italian.
Exploring the wonders of this starry
But what does it mean, though, Spinal? What does it mean, Amico Mio? What does it actually mean?
stardust blends, a testament to your epic quest, a journey long with
A little quest.
stars that sing and
Planets that breathe.
a universe.
Ah, my friend. So I always heard it's me, Amico. But yeah.
Commander Sam, with hearts so wide, a voyager on the cosmic tide.
Yeah. So that's why I was always heard me, Amico. Yeah, that's what I always heard, I heard it as. But is it like French then when it's backwards? You say it back to front, as it were. So that'd be friend my, wouldn't it? If it's Amico Mio.
So sail on through the Milky Way,
Mia, Mayo. Okay.
Commander Isham in the night's embrace.
Yeah, I'm glad English doesn't have the male and female, you know, bits and pieces. Well, you know. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow. Well, I don't know about that. Especially the food, my God. Yeah, I know. Now you're throwing German into it, Boris. Right, next system. Yeah. Da-da-dee-da-doo. Da-da-dee-da-doo. Ba-ba-bee-da-bee-da-bee.
You have completed this sample.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. I think it's really quite got the old going down the train tracks vibe quite well. This did the rhythm of it, yeah. got a few to scan in here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Down there, Shep. There you go. I mean, that trouble locking on. 999. Bloody asteroid clusters. Guys, mate, have a good and take care, and we'll see you soon, buddy. See you Friday. This might be on tomorrow. Yeah. I'm out tomorrow from some part of the day. I'm back in the afternoon, so I'll be looking on the Hitachi poos at some point. Next. Oh no, it's gonna be a bastard. Da-da-dee-da-dee. Asked him go for so much, but got his 9. Yeah. There's another one, you know, an Englishman goes on the holiday to Germany and he sees a German smoking a cigarette and he walks up and says, oh, yeah, can I have a cigarette? And he goes, 9. He says, hey mate, I only wanted one. An old shitty one. Old shitty joke. Down, down, down. You know what I never got? How low EO means, but I mean sono means I am. Oh, okay. You are. Language is a weird thing. Nope, not tomorrow. That's next Thursday, boys. Next Thursday. By Dutch, same word can have a different meaning depending on the context. Yeah. Well, within English, you've got there, there, and there. 3 words that sound exactly the same, but have 3 different meanings and they're spelled 3 different ways. Read and read, live and live, led and lead. Spelled the same, but have different meanings and pronounced differently. No one told you this. Well, now you know, Boris. Now you know. You can go back to your Italian cheats and say, you were wrong. Why didn't you tell me about this? Yeah. Please don't tell me that your Italian teacher was actually Italian, Boris. Record lead, live, yeah. Record, yeah. Need number one. That led and lead. If you read it if you write down a bit of paper, say pronounce that word without context. If you just write LEAD on a bit of paper, say pronounce that. Or READ, and just pronounce that word. It could be either. Unless you actually put it in context of a sentence, you don't know what version of the word it is. Hello, right? English, yeah. Apparently, Braytac, I don't speak English. I don't know what language I speak, but it's not English, apparently, according to someone on YouTube. Yeah, totally context. Same as read and live or live. Read, read, live, live, led, lead. Those 3 especially.
Statements of thought like crystal rain fall through the veil of joy and pain. A face I knew in childhood sleep now walks with me.
It's satanic to do with its pronunciation, mostly. English certainly isn't. If you have an A, pronounce it as A, yeah. Right, next system, please. I'm being very good. I am not touching the twiglets. I am not going to touch the twiglets until at least Friday. So everything purged through the body. And I'm not going to have that many. I'm going to have a small amount each day. What? Yeah. I remember a few years back now, French lady was trying to say earth likes. And she, bless her, she could not say earth. She just could not say earth in an English accent. You know, in English. You know, in French, she's perfectly fine saying it, obviously. So, yeah, ooh, twiglets, yeah. I'm being very good, Dan. I'm being very good. I've been fine today. And I don't want to aggravate things, so I'm being very good. Not even had any peanuts today. Keeping like the protein and the fibre low, as it were, you know. But bless her, she could not say earth. Earth. You get that th down. Ragu. Beta, data, data. You're Australians say data completely wrong. They say data. Like data. Electric. I wish we'd all still speak Latin. Really? Why? Why? I can say it about Cantodi. Hey, what? What, ragu? Now I'm hungry too. Hey, Pete, how can I do? G'day. Lasagna. Am I an uncultured heathen for liking pineapple on pizza? Braytac, it's your pizza. You put what you want on the pizza and sod anybody else. Blame the invaders from different cultures over the centuries, adding to inaccessible ways and adding time, muddling and shifting things. Yes, but language evolves. It does evolve. Sometimes in ways you don't want it to evolve, but it does evolve. As culture, society changes, language evolves, you know. Putting pineapple on a pizza is called to war. Why? Right, well, what about it? They're not eating it. You're eating it. We're breaking spaghetti. If you're eating the food, you prepare the food in the way that works for you. If you want me breaking spaghetti, break the bloody spaghetti. If you like, though, that's totally fine. Just don't ask for Italy, though, because they might lynch you. Yeah, well, you know. Right, I need number 8, which is a water world. At the end of the day, it's your pizza. You put on it what you bloody well want to put on it, and sod anybody else. Looks like Chixie's rolling out the complete Caspian update on the old EDOMH. Broke spaghetti with tomato ketchup. So okay, so if you make spaghetti, and then you cut it whilst after it's been cooked, is that wrong? Is that a bad thing to do, to cut the spaghetti after it's been cooked? Who cares? It's food. You eat it and you shit it out the day later. Who gives a fuck? We'll be living. Okay, go. Cool. Awesome sauce. Yay! What did I do? Awesome sauce. Good. Is that with the updated tweaked numbers and stuff now? I'm guessing so. There you go. Available now. Boop boop. EDOMH is now being updated with the latest bits and pieces for the old Caspian update. How's my tea doing? Fixed all numbers. Yay! Cool beans. Because you can't swallow them anymore, and that takes away both the jest and the whole point of eating spaghetti. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, that we know. Now we know, peeps. Now we know. Personally, if I'm eating it, I'll do what I want with it. It's a place to do that gesture. I don't even know what the gesture is, so it's all thrown off. God. They do Caspian Explore images and slot location, finalize ship stats, blah blah blah. Cool. I have updated EDOMH. Yay. Down to measuring the oddie weapon draw style timing. Good luck. Good luck with that. While you the me. To 12 with the fork, okay. So you put the fork into the bowl and then you twirl it around. I thought Saturday I might do a bit of the on foot stuff Saturday to see about the changes and whatnot with the NPCs and bases and whatnot. We'll have to do something different on Saturday.
Some parts of me were meant to burn. Some truths too raw to ever keep. But even dust can hold a
Your tea dump. Gets too cold and too cold to drink. Turn the fork so let's get wrapped around it. Yeah. And then you've got to be careful not it doesn't slip off the end when you lift the fork up, I'm guessing. So.
just quiet.
What you need is a special spaghetti fork that has little serrations on the sides that can grip the spaghetti. We've got a blue diamond.
This is a blue diamond alert. A blue diamond alert.
Talking of which, does anybody watch James May's Shed Load of Ideas on Quest? Because he actually come up with a good idea on the last night's episode. It's actually it's one of the things that more sensible than the other things he's come up with, like the shopping trolley with a bike on it. But you know, with cereal, you pour your bowl of cereal and then you pour your milk over it, and then within a few minutes it's gone all soggy and horrible. Yeah, you know that problem. The problem we have with soggy cereals. What bio do we have in here? Okay, we've got to go to C3D. Okay, C3D. There's a few down there. Okay, we also need to go to B1. I want to go that one first. They did something with the slot order this time. The medium slots were indexed 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Oh, okay. How weird. But yeah, so you give me teething. You make it. Pour a bowl of cereal. You pour the milk over it, and very quickly it goes to mush. So they come up with this idea of they made a spoon where the handle was hollow, and then what you would do is you would connect a tube to the end of the spoon and put the other end in a bottle of milk, and then you take a spoonful of cereal, put it in your mouth, and before you take the spoon out, you'd give a big suck, like you're sucking on a straw. That will pour some milk from the bottle through the tube down the inside of the handle of the spoon and into your mouth. You then take the spoon out and you've got a mouthful of cereal with a mouthful of milk, and the rest of the bowl doesn't go soggy, and it worked. So, now is that a thing that people end up doing? Well, it does sound like hard work, but if it keeps your cereals crisp. Some people don't like soggy cereal. Some people like crisp cereal all the way through. But it's one of these ideas that actually worked. I like some of the other cockamania ideas. The other one they had was like when you go to the cinema, if the seats are sort of raised at an angle, done at an angle, if someone's sits in front of you tall, you can't see through the red. So he basically come up with this idea where each seat's on hydraulics. So each seat can be, manually lifted up higher above the seat in front of it, so no one gets a blocked view anymore. That seems like a lot of hard work, that does. But the spoon one I thought was quite a good idea. Well, yeah, there is less milk, but then it's still the cereal at the bottom of the bowl goes soggy because it's in the milk all the time. And also, using this spoon method, you actually use less milk. So yes, you can use less milk, but there's still the cereal at the bottom will go soggy because it's in the milk. But as I say, out of the ideas that they come up with, I think this was one of the better ones. One where you ride the supermarket trolley round the supermarket on a bike. Well, that's just a bit of crazy, that was. Well, theoretically, yeah. But you only have to be up high enough because it's the distance between the top of your head and your eyes, whatever. So it's only about 4 inches you need to go up. So it doesn't look up a lot, but because it's all staggered anyway. So no, you wouldn't be 10 foot up in the air. You'd be 4 inches up in the air. If someone in front of you was taller, because you only need to see that 4 inches above their difference, and that's it. You're fine. Watch the episode. It'll make more sense. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, but at the end of the movie, it'll drop back down again, wouldn't it? In Silly Billy. Only while the movie's actually going on. When the credits start, it'll go back down again. It's all remote controlled. Tadpoles. Hey, what about tadpoles? Hey, what about them? Got the brake? You just lower it back down again. Or you go before you come in. There's no tadpole command AC. So we got potential bios on there with a blue diamond. Okay, I want to go to the other side of the planet, which is the lighter side. Okay. So we got potentially bacteria scopulum, which is worth 4.3, and then fumarola, which is worth 6. But they it's the blue diamonds I need. The blue diamonds I want. So there's the old bacterium. That was something else I think what I'm more, but James mate sees that right. I know, right? Yeah. Right, geezer. Fumarola there. Fumaroles. Fumarola there. Bacterium's in as well. Okay, cool. Well, I quite like the spoon one they came up with. Why do you need to come in at 75 degrees? I don't get it. Why do you need to come in at 75 bloody degrees? Do 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 do. Right, 3.5 kilometers. That's perfectly safe distance to come above the planet's surface. Appearing like a half a kilometre above it. Don't need it. Why need it? Are you really saving much time by appearing that much closer with the possibility of exploding by praying the surface? Here's the fumarola. I got it. So no, so it didn't have the thingamajiggy. Bugger. Oh well. Oh, we did the knock joke. You don't need it, and I doubt anyone actually does. But wanting is something different. What fast show? It's amazing. Yeah, but did you want them? Did you know you wanted them until the Caspian came out? Or was it only after the Caspian came out you realised you wanted it? Early to bet and early to rise, yeah. Oh, come on, it's funny that. Of course not, it didn't exist there. It's when demonstration. I know.
Is worth 6,284,600
in a way, it did exist if you used an exploit. So, well, I'm going to fly over there because there's no point. By the time we'll fly over there. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Tim. Not bad, not bad. If you used an exploit, it existed. Which is now fixed. Yay!
You have left the first sample range.
Yeah, it's impossible to tickle yourself. Yeah. Because you know you're doing it. There's obviously some weird psychological thing about it, but I don't know. Do-do-do-do-dum. All break time. Okay, I'll go and take a break in a minute. Go and stretch some legs and stuff. I think even if you use like a feather or something, but I still don't think it works.
You are outside the second sample range.
That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, you got a few more lighters out of it, so yeah. Right. Right. I'm going to take me a break. I'm going to be back with you in a minute or two. So get up, stretch your legs, nip to the loo, grab a snack, and I'll see you well, very shortly. Any recommendations? One that works, one with a pretty picture, one from my Redbubble store. Anyway, back in a minute. Took me a bit longer than I thought it might be, but oh. I can put a massive TNG, the car's S. Ooh, okay. I don't know. I'm using the one that Frontier sent me, so I don't know, dude. I don't know about the old mouse mat. In all honesty, but have I got bacterium down? That's the question. Find out in a minute, I guess. Oh. How big do you need? That's from a roll up. I don't know how big they go. I mean, you say mouse mat, you mean desk pad. Well, desk mat is what you really mean, isn't it? Really, so. You might have to get one custom made, possibly. That back tin, was that from a roller? That's a from a roller. That's a from a roller. I'm going to have to come back down again, just to be on the safe side. Depends how big you need. Look at how big they go on Redbubble. Sneeze now, hang on. Bow, 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 bow. Let's aim down there, shall we? Go with tin and go with them as a basic. That's fair enough, yeah. Have they got a license for that by any chance? Have they got a license to do those? They must have. I mean, they must have a license to do that. Otherwise, Paramount will get a little bit lawyery. On the other hand, Dan. It's not very deep though, is it? It's wide, but not very deep by the looks of it. I just done with the medication? No! Oh, really, Chunks? Oh, bugger. 31 by 25 by 10. Hmm. Boom. Ba da ba boom boom boom. Working party mark, this idiot. Office accessories. Yeah, blood sugar still rising. Oh wow, that's not good, dude. That's not good. There's a light up defiant control panel thing which you keep for 125 quid. That'll do you, Andy. Down, 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 down. £10 a day, Jesus Christ, you're going to rattle, aren't you? Well, they do a 36.5 by 31 centimetre pad, mouse pad. They do bigger pads. I'm sure they do bigger desk pads. Sure they do. Mouse pads and desk pads. Yeah. So the desk pad is 80 by 40 centimeters. Is that not big enough? I don't want to land. I bought a tech net for 10 quid. Ooh, ah. What's a tech net? But on that, you're supporting me. And it's 50% off at the moment. Fucking hell. Where'd that go? I saw that a minute ago. Oh, it is there. Up in front. There you go. Tila. Don't care about Tila. Don't want Tila. I wanted Scopulum. After my health visit the other week, and about 10 years of not looking after myself, being summoned to the diabetes. No. Oh dear. Well, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Together we stand. Let's give old Hatchy Poos a shout and see if we can get him a follower or two, shall we? Oh. If you're not following the Hatch, click on the little heart symbol and give the man a follow. And we're trying to get him to 4,000 followers. And we're getting there slowly but surely. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, don't be one. I don't know. So if you're not following the Hatch, give him a follow. He'll be on tomorrow. He'll be doing his own inimitable style of Really Dangerous. Follow the Hatch. I do. I highly recommend him. Hold hands. So yeah, follow the Hatch. If you haven't followed him, hit the follow button. I'm trying. I know I'm very trying. But me and you. Hey Zesty, g'day dude, and I know why you. Nice to see you. Nice. I get what you do. Well, I should have kept it in super because it's just, but never mind. We've waited a crappy diet, I think. Well, let's hope so, buddy. Let's hope so. I did another 2.5 kilometres on the treadmill last night. Got another 2.5 tomorrow. Together we stand. Well, if I keep eating Twiggers, I'll lose weight. I won't have to keep anything in. Together we stand. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I think I'm about 13. I could do with losing a stone. I think maybe a little bit more, possibly. I don't weigh myself, but I can still weigh beside my belly. No, because it's not worth it. Spinal. It's not about the exobiology is about contributions, not value. It'd be a waste. Still got diabetic PTSD after my mother-in-law's visit. Oh, oh dear, is that bad, eh? That bad. What's I going to look at? What's I have to look at something? My comp scanner says it can only be used in Super Cruise. The comp scanner. I mean that one there, the comp scanner, that thing. Composition scanners used in a normal space. That thing there. Scanner undertakes a complete composition analysis of most simple biological and non-biological entities. This data is uploaded to the ship's codex and catalogued appropriately. It's non-super cruise, yeah. Use it when you're not in super cruise, in normal space. So it's not available in super cruise. Yeah, so the fire group you saw them there, it's not available in super cruise. It is the old dating scanner. Yeah. Were you in combat mode or analysis mode? You need to be in analysis mode to use it, not combat mode. So it may be you had something on there that was using combat mode or something, and it was getting confused, possibly. Don't know then, Kate. Don't know, dude. Yeah, it's definitely in normal space. That's where you use it. I'm going to do something then. I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh, what I was going to do. Now I know what I'm going to do. It'll come flooding back to me. Yeah, possibly. Maybe it was your surface scanner or something, possibly. Not sure. Have a look at my old nectar points. The activity. But yeah, it's yeah. You can see what I've got my fire groups there. So comp scanner, that's on fire group 1 or fire button 1, the primary button, in fire mode B. How odd. Again. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Shining bright in view. I always do. So if I drop out of Thingamajiggy now, this comp scanner says nothing found. Yeah, so I'm pressing the fire button, but nothing's happening because there's nothing to scan. Yeah. If I put it into Thingamajiggy mode, this is incorrect mode, switch to, change the mode. But there's nothing to scan in here. Yeah. This sight. You. There's one small thing to do. What to do? Da 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 da. Coordinate. Ate too much. Shouldn't have had all those twiglets before. Oh, Dan. Oh dear. Twiglets, chilies, and chips. Ugh. You're gonna be fun tomorrow. At least you don't have to go anywhere. I'm getting hungry now. I'm feeling hungry. Oh, did you Spinal? What? Yeah. Well, I hope you like the Twiglets. I hope the staff like them. How many did you order? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, Gary, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Right, so I want to go to there. That's like I said, like, okay, so I'm going to use a neutron jump to go there, over there. What the heck, Bruce? I think that's stupid. 12 boxes. I hope you mean 12 tubs, which are 200 grams in a tub. Because if you mean boxes, that's a lot of twiglets. That's an awful lot of boxes or twiglets, if you mean boxes. A twiglet is a wheat-based snack covered in a umami yeasty flavour. Have you ever had Marmite zesty? Not your heart, dude. You're more like your bowels. Poor bowels. Ishk. A Vegemite's got more additive, more bits and pieces added to it. So, but basically, it's brewer's yeast. Byproduct of your brewing, it's brewer's yeast. That umami flavour. And it's coated on a wheat-based snack. I know, Andy, I know. Right? Oh, 12 bags. Okay, thank you for that. It's a party snack in the UK. They basically look like twigs. Yeah, little twigs. They're not, obviously, but, you know. Let's call Mr. Bean. He coats twigs in Marmite. When you say boxes, it's sort of, ooh. Bloody things. Yeah, that's what I felt like yesterday. I only had half a tub. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, Braytech. Yeah. Now, there also that happened in Friends as well, when Joey got the turkey stuck on his head, didn't he, for Thanksgiving? Now, I don't know which came first, whether it was Mr. Bean or Friends who did it. I can't remember which way around, which did it first. Yeah, exactly. Full body cleanse, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a combination of the twiglets and peanuts maybe just had an adverse effect. Oh, did you have cool beans? Cool beans. There's more to get. There's 4 to get in all. All those. The same as ones last year, so, and the year before. Fucker. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We've got to do 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I'm getting hungry now as well. It ain't dinner time. That's fair enough, buddy. Yeah, if you hang around here till the end of the stream, you'll get an hour and a half max, I think it is. Okay, 5 and 6. I need 5 and 6. Will there be a Kent survival video tonight, I wonder? What's Simon down for today? What will be Simon down? Today's Simon down video. Oh, that was, he hasn't updated it, he hasn't uploaded. Got my droppy poos from here. Yay! Awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Yesterday's one was this idiot believes that you can still get dinosaur blood out of a dinosaur bone. Oh, sorry, no, okay, with drops. I know, Claire, I know. You're only here for the drops. It's not my scintillating wit and sparkling personality, is it? And he reckons the other thing you're saying is that cellulose, they're finding cellulose and stuff like that in bones, dinosaur bones. So dinosaur bones can't be 65 million years old. They can only be less than 9,000 years old or something. Some stupid person who doesn't understand science and how things work. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Have fun. Oh, collagen. That was it. Collagen. Yeah, it was collagen. Yeah. It's just these people they misunderstand science either willfully or just because they don't understand it, and they misrepresent it and use it to try and prove what they believe is true. No, it wasn't Kent. No. It was it Matt Powell? I think it was. Matt Powell. Yeah, Matt Powell. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, him. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He's one of Hovid's disciples, I think, isn't he? He's basically misunderstanding how scientists look at fossils and find fossilized mineralization of cells and collagen and stuff. But he seems to think that it's actually a full-on blood cells and full-on collagen and stuff like that. I know, yeah. So it's either willfully misunderstanding science or just not understanding it, and then twisting it to espouse your own beliefs. Probably with Hovind is his voice just gets on my tits. It's something about his voice. It just. Ugh. I'm just waiting for the new Simon Dan video to come up. So I can watch later when I'm having dinner. Picked it up yesterday, just being able to find touches. Yeah, Caspian, yes. As long as it does what you want it to do, that's all that matters, matey. It's all that matters. Do, 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 do.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so
I'm glad it seems to be popular though, because you know if the ship's popular, that makes money for Frontier, and if that makes money for Frontier, we get more Elite Dangerous. That's a win-win-win for everybody, isn't it? It's a win-win-win.
butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a break.
It's a treat.
Peanut butter to a honey glaze. Every kind of toast makes my
Makes my day. I guess yeah, that thing earlier, you know, you can't make drivers out of peanut butter. I bet there's no carbon in it. It's all proteins.
everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Every bite is right. It's where we
Well, they obviously they got the numbers and everything else clear. They can see what it's meant to be an exploration ship, not a combat ship at the end of the day, isn't it? So
cinnamon sugar or avocado spread. No matter
what you say that, Dan? You never know. Never say never, buddy. Never say never.
cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast, life's a sweet
Parade.
from a quick little snack to a gourmet feast. Every single bite is a joy.
Greatest feast. So yeah, we should wait for another Simon Dan video to release.
Is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough
Sourdough alive, I'm in love with you.
you start my day with every crunch. Everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along.
No, I just hope it would take the place of Anaconda. Well, it does not. Well, you know, it's more manoeuvrable than Anaconda. That's for one thing.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more.
Really depends on what you want. I mean, if you wanted it as a combat ship, then it was never going to do that because it's not a combat ship.
Let's toast the bread. Oh, one last
So,
lift me
it's called the Caspian Explorer. It's an exploration vessel. Yeah, so
let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread. Let's shout hooray.
I wouldn't be surprised. They'll get tweaked over the next day or two. I'm sure they'll be tweaked as more information becomes available to them. Jigsaw had to update EDH a few times, so.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night. Goes in the empty space.
Yeah, because obviously they tweaked the old FSD drive before release. The fact of Santos and Nathan Oakley. Oh, Nathan Oakley is just a cunt. Out and out cunt. I don't know about the other one, Santos, but yeah, Nathan Oakley, he's just a vile human being. He really is just a vile human being. He's the sort of person you wouldn't piss on if they were on fire. Which, you know, sounds cruel, but the guy's a cunt. A vile, nasty piece of work. It's that sneering attitude he has, and that voice, and the way he just looks at you, the camera, yeah, I'm better than you. I don't know. I've had the misfortune to experience them, which is supposed to be a good thing. But that's the one downside of watching Simon Dan, is you get exposed to either complete and utter woo-woo idiots or people like Nathan Oakley. Welcome back, Mandalay. Welcome back.
Promise lingers like a ghost inside my head. The silence speaks, but it doesn't bring me peace. Every memory lingers, but it won't release.
You get exposed to some weird individuals with weird ideas, and you kind of feel your IQ level dropping briefly while you're watching them, because they're just so, what? How? What now? Hey, what? The mental gymnastics some of these people wrap around their heads to try and justify what they believe to be true as compared to reality. It just does your head in. And they're trying to understand how they can think what they can think. It's just bizarre. And I know there's a fair few of them out there who do it purely for the grift, because they know they can make money for people, Whereas others out there who generally believe that what they say is true. They've got the superior knowledge. They know more than 100, 200 years of science or more. Because I feel it. Because I feel it. It's got to be true. Reality bends to my will.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night. I still see
And,
the cold street lights
4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6.
like silent goodbyes we never gave.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom. But I'll watch that video later, Mendic. I will watch that later while I'm having my dinner. I'm curious to learn about the research stuff. If I can get more ships and stuff, that'd be even better. Yeah, hey.
Step by step,
Step, I'm finding me.
in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they
Where will they see?
but every day I'm
What am I doing? Just tied up while listening, picked up watch off the floor, and then I to put it on. It was probably everyone away with it. Well, maybe just wanted to be able to tell the time on both hands. Yeah.
flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free.
Yeah, I'd find that very, very difficult to do because I don't have a watch. Really reset every couple of weeks, especially with the double bonus, and I get the snowflake infinite cash in. Okay. When you say the double bonus, I noticed on some ships there's like 2 stars, like a combat bonus simiki chiki. Is that what you're referring to by any perchance? What's yeah, okay.
I'm letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself,
I'm definitely going to watch that though because I'm interested. But roughly, how long did it take you to go through and do it all? Like a day's job,
it's a journey of truth,
as it was.
not perfect.
Is there supposed to every couple of months they give her time to? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. But yeah, it's interesting to learn. Interesting to learn. If I get more ships out of it, coming the end of the year, whatever the festive bonuses and whatnot, it's even better for me. I'm get space and what's this? Oh, ancient cities. Day, I'm finding me. Primal, g'day. Good, nice to see you. 07, welcome, g'day. Nice, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I followed 50k for XP in about 3 days. Okay. With the bonuses, the bonus cards, as it were, you can get that relatively quickly. Yeah. Oh well, something to learn later. Without a doubt. Good afternoon. Now the other question then, Andy, are both watches, do they have both at the same time, or do they have different times on them? So it gives you back half the money you spent on the ship, so you buy them back once you. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sure the video will make more sense once I watch it. My daytime watch you 2 minutes fast, and then the smartwatch I put on. Oh, okay. So on one hand, it's 20 to 2, or 2:30. On the other hand, it's just gone 2:30. But depending on which hand you look at, you'll either be early or late. Time zones. Yeah, good old time zones, eh? Yeah. Right, come on, Simon. Dan, where's your video, dude? Where's your video? No, he still hasn't uploaded yet. Because he says he uploads it'll be 2 o'clock every day, so your video every day at 2 o'clock. So it's gone it's gone 2. It's gone past 2. Maybe he had problems. Jump, jump, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Did we get hatched any more followers? No, we didn't. I tried. Do. I'm getting really hungry. It's only 2:30. I'm really getting really peckish. And dinner's at least a couple of hours away. I'm dead touch of twiglets. I'm leaving the twiglets well alone for a couple of days. That's more Friday. Oh, cosness. I don't touch the peanuts either because they're just full of protein and they go right through you if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm not having with twiglets, I'm not having them. No, I'm not doing it. No, because if I do it, if I do it now, I'll be doing it tomorrow, and I don't want to be doing it tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. So, I'm not going to succumb. I am still exercising. I did 2.5 kilometers yesterday. I'm going to do another 2.5 kilometers tomorrow. Although last week was a bit of a pain in the backside because I had to go and I'm having the tooth is nearly ready for crowning or capping, whatever you call it. Yeah? So last Thursday, before I went to the dentist, because I knew they were going to do the prep work on my tooth. I thought I'll go on do a jog before I go. So I did 2.5 kilometers, and then walked to the dentist. And while I was in there, because he was taking an impression of my teeth for the cap. Because it was making me gag and nearly throw up, he said, just kick your legs, to distract you. So I'm laying in the dentist chair, kicking my legs up in the air, kicking them. And it worked, it did distract it. But because I was doing that, I then really strained my thighs. So I really sore thighs about 3 days after that. That was fun. It was, it's increasing the muscle strength, I guess. Yeah, ouch, yeah, I know, right, yeah. But they healed up. This is working the muscles and strengthening the muscles. No, I've had the root canal. That's been done. I had the root canal redone to get rid of the infection, and then I'm having a cap put on the tooth to stop the infection getting back in there. So they ground half the tooth down on Thursday last week, which was fun. The smell of burning enamel. Yeah, lovely. B12 I need to do. B12, okay. Then he put a temporary cap on it, which is only half a tooth. And they go back next Thursday to have the proper cap put on. So ready to do 4 and 5. So I've got half a tooth. Half a tooth. Very stupid how quickly you fill up with the tea. I know what I know. It's mad, and it's madness. It's madness. One step beyond. So hopefully you'll be able to take the crown off, the cap off, and then put the proper tooth in, and it'll be that done. Sweet, lovely, jubbly, bubbly, bubbly. I shouldn't have any more problems. That's how the squad mining perk activated. Ooh, nice. I've got that activated on mine. I have to mark that one on mine and power plate mark gains. That's the advantage of being the squad leader. I can change it when I want. Well, every 24 hours anyway. So. There are 2 root canals and these last more than 3 years, so I fucking got 2 pulled. Yeah. Well, no, I had an abscess in the root years ago, and it got cleaned. Yeah, got sorted out. The root canal got done, and everything was perfectly fine for years and years and years and years. And then about 7-8 years ago, before COVID, especially anyway, I had my teeth cleaned at the hygienist. Within 2 days, it got infected. Yet they said that's a coincidence. If my squad accounts some more, I was getting that going soon. Really can stream. Yeah. Well, you know, as when, dude, as when. Don't you know, when you feel comfortable doing it. So, no. So then, ever since then, it's had an infection in the root. You know, where the root used to be. Yeah. So you know, eventually, yeah, a case of, you know, clean the root out completely. So take out the entire root canal, which took 3 goes to get rid of it all, and then once that was all done, antibiotics. You put an antibiotic stuff in the actual empty root. Gave me the course of antibiotics to take as pills, and that then killed it completely. And they then he redid the root canal once the infection had completely gone, and now I'm out waiting for the cap to be done. So around about 400 quid all in. It's cost 400 quid I didn't really have, but you know, you've got to look after yourself, haven't you? If I didn't spend it, I'd only get worse, and it'd be even more painful and whatnot. So yeah, stream when then? I don't know. Next year, most probably. Next year, I'm guessing maybe down in it. New Year, maybe, possibly, maybe. Maybe after February when you get back from America. No, not necessarily. No, not if you go private. The NHS doesn't cover everything. But it depends. Oh, a break time. I'm going to take a break in a minute. So you know, depending on how you have the treatment done. You know, if it's done on the NHS. You can normally get it either free or at a reduced cost, but most dental care is private care, so you have to pay for it.
Go ahead!
Guy Montague, cheers, follow, buddy. Thanks very much indeed. Lucky what chat for life. Oh, hello. Oh, well, nice to see you. Nice. But if you go NHS, then invariably you have to wait ages for the treatment because there's a waiting list, which you know most people, especially with dental care, people pay. You know, they go private, as it were. Because you get it done there and then, because you're coughing up cash for it. No, it's all about me. It's all about me, guy. It's not Hatch. It's all about me. It's not all about Hatch, you know. No one's coming to the US. Oh, Dad's coming to the US next year with his mum, in February. Tooth pain contagious? No. Right, this was before Hatch had his problem. So Two different things. Mine was an infected root canal, and Hatchie's was a broken tooth. What do you mean, why? He didn't have much choice in it, poor boy. He was shanghaied into it. Potato country. I think I'd rather have a broken tooth. Hopefully he's going to have a lovely time over there. So, you know. I hope he does. Right, is it break time yet? Let's start in a minute, okay. We need to go to B... Oh, we're doing A5 there. Did I need B12? Yeah, B12. Yeah, B12, okay. Well, you know, hopefully it'll be okay. You know, he'll have a good time and enjoy himself. But he's getting a brand new laptop out of it, aren't you, dude? Yeah, you know. You get to see some family and whatnot. You know, you get to travel. I'm not going to keep this going because I'm going to be on the break. So I would have just been in the galaxy when this is funny. And that few by the time we get back. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two, so grab yourself a snack and I'll see you when we come back.
Planetary rings and moons of crystalline hue. Every discovery a testament, each vista brand new. With a spirit unyielding and courage as their guide, Sam Isham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons an explorer's dream. At the edge of the galaxy where the stars shine so clear, Commander Sam Isham standing without fear. With the cosmos before them and the journey to complete, they chart the stars where the cosmos and dreams meet.
Oh. Alexa's back. Welcome back, Alexa. Oh. Oh. Oh, chilly out there. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hello. I'm hungry, so I'm having some mini cheddars. Go on in. Seems like it. Didn't miss anything really. Mother George. Hey, what? Underpriced. Yeah, underpriced. Why you didn't call it a USS Timu? I don't know if that'll fit in though. There was some bequest sort of vinegar. Okay. They're crisps. They're crisps. Those are crisps. They're not chips. They are crisps. Chips are something you can put what you dunk in your tomato sauce. Yeah, yours was a cool name, dude. I like your name. That's a cool name. Chips are something you can have with your dinner. Unless you're an American. Or baked, you know, fried or baked. So French fries are chips, in effect, yeah? You get French fries, or which Belgian fries they should technically be. Then you get, chips, crinkle cut chips, straight chips, chunky chips, steak chips. The Twiglets are not crisp, they're a wheat-based snack. Those are fries. They're still chips. They're very thin chips. English chips. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. But Pringles aren't crisps or anything. They are potato-based snacks because it's only 50% reconstituted potato. Though really, in America, Pringles are actually called crisps. I know you do, Braytac, with your thongs and your Durex. And your cans of piss. You're putting dead horse on your stangers. I don't know. And people can find out about the British. Well, I read that Pringles are classed as crisps because they're not, they are only reconstituted potato starch. They're not actually a potato chip, they're a potato crisp. Yeah, you cook whether cooked or not. Yeah. I can honestly say I never tried a Pringle and I never wanted to. I didn't like the look of them. And then 6, I wanted 6. 1, 8 as well, 6 and 8. Oh, there's 8 there, okay. Down, 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 down. Were they? Okay. Whoa, shite. A bit too quick. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Down, 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 down. Give me walkers ready sorted on a mappy chappy or salt and vinegar. I'm happy then. I'm happy, wappy wappies. Do 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 do. About. Oh. Down, 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 down. I don't know if you was here earlier, Dan, but I've got 2 new games to play next week. One is Final Frontier, and the other one is Therapy Simulator. That'll be fun. And it's Twitch got the therapy one's got a Twitch integration on it. Get some weird double inputs on this brand new keyboard. Ooh, that's not fun. Boom, 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 boom. So the chat can get to vote on the therapy we give to this poor patient. So that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Sound like you need a replacement. Yeah, he's only got that one though, poor boy, isn't he? So hopefully I'm going to get some goodies tomorrow because I'm going to see my mum and dad. I think my mum's got me some bits and pieces for Christmas, bless her. No, she got me some roast tatties, McCain's roasties, which are done in beef fat. Ooh, that gorgeous they are. I think she's got me some twiglets and mini cheddars, and I don't know what else. Bless her. I've got a Corsair keyboard. It's bloody awesome. Oh, I should do, because I want to go around and see it before Christmas and that. So, what do you mean tut tut? Hey Garthy, hello dude. Oh, nice to see you. Nice. Corsair keyboard, Corsair cases, Corsair power supplies, Corsair memory. What do you mean tut tut? Hey, what? Tutting at what, lad? Tutting at what? Hey, what are you tutting at, lad? Hey. And how you doing, Garthy? How are you? Well, I do have a nice Logitech mouse though, which is bloody awesome. Well, nice and comfortable. You leave Hatch alone. I haven't done anything against him. What? Hey, what? Oh, he's talking about on Discord. Well, you know, he's not nice. I know, and they basically said the memory makers said, yeah, we're not going to do anything about it. We ain't going to do nothing about it. Yeah, I gave him a shout out earlier. We didn't get him any followers though, so I did try and get people to follow the Hatch if they weren't followed him. Yeah, if you haven't followed the Hatch, follow the Hatch. I do, and I recommend him. He's awesome. Not as awesome as me, but he's pretty awesome. So yeah, follow the hatch. You'll be back. You'll be on tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the morning. So doing some elite poos with his caravans. You heard me, did you? Where are you herding me then, Garthy? Where am I being herded to? Herding me like a piece of cattle or something. Some stores don't even have price tags anymore. Yeah, I know. You just have to, ask. If they don't show price anymore because if you can't afford it, all round good egg and story MacGuffin in the series lost. What? Come on the hatch. What about? Hey, what? Yeah, it's not the same thing though. Yeah, that was a physical, the hatch. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, different type of hatch. Different type of hatch. I have to follow that one next. But we'll call it a day soonish. I could go do food. Actually, proves you joke. Oh, Joe! Oh, it's a Joe! I got really, really annoyed and bored and fed up with Lost because it really did lose the bloody plot, didn't it? It went weird. It started off okay, and then it kind of just went really, really weird. And I never want to finish watching it. So, and if I remember something rightly, it was saying that they was in the afterlife or whatever. Is that correct? Are they in the afterlife? They're really dead? I don't know. Which is, it got totally bizarre and like, whoa. So I gave up on it. I went in from a set. I don't know what they were doing. I don't think they knew what they were doing. Yeah, it turns out they were dead, yeah. The metaphysical bollocksy crap. Has Simon Dan got his video up yet? Yes, he has. Flat Earth has a stupid theory about the space shuttle. They're just balloons. Apparently. This is what this Flurf thinks. The space shuttles were balloons. Oh dear. They're apparently in a form of purgatory in the afterlife, where some of the survivors and other characters from the island are united after death. Apparently. I know it's one fast moving balloon, isn't it? I know, right? I know. But in their minds, it's real. Although I say there's a good few of them who I really do think are just doing it for the grift. Just doing it because they make money. What didn't make sense to you was a plane being the storm in the first place. Didn't make them planes for bus storms, or around them or whatever, yeah. If they could get around, if they didn't have to fly through the storm, they wouldn't. But maybe that's because they were already dead. Maybe there was another reason the plane exploded. Oh, the rockets, the helium balloons is always funny. It's all CGI, despite people actually witnessing them. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Or it's the moon landing photos were all photoshopped, even though Photoshop didn't exist. I think there's some sort of scientific calculation, some formula that says, you know, it only takes less than 700 people to stop a conspiracy happening because someone's going to speak. Something like that. There's a minimum amount of people you need for a conspiracy to fail. Hey, sorry, Vogel, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. And the fact that the moon landings were tracked from all around the world by independent countries and independent even like amateur radio astronomers and that could track the moon landings. Stanley Kubrick staged the moon landings, but it was such a perfectionist on filming it on location. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah. It was all done by Stanley Kubrick on location. Your sibling is a flat earther and believes we're going to die, but the sky is blue because the ocean's... Oh, really? Oh, really, Dan? I feel sorry for you, mate. I do feel sorry for you. So he's one of these poor, fortunate individuals who's been fooled by the grifters, basically. And of course, nothing you can say or show them will disprove that their belief because they've been indoctrinated, in effect. Yeah, my sympathies, bud. What's more plausible? That we live on a globe and we move around the sun, or multiple countries around the world are in on a secret cabal to keep the flat earth secret from everybody? Not much of us, to be fair. Ooh. And then they say, oh, you can't go to the Antarctica. The Antarctic Treaty forbids people going to Antarctica. No, it forbids the exploitation of one of the last untamed wildernesses on the planet. If you follow if you get the right permits, or whatever, and you follow certain instructions, yes, you can go to Antarctica. Tourists go there all the time. They go on ice tours to see the penguins and whatnot. So. The Vedas go in the middle of the sheep paddock, Australia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Braytek, yes. Because it was out of sight from line of sight from America. Well, I know we are, man. I know, but don't tell everybody that. Come on. You've got to keep up the percents, mate. It's totals all the way down. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. People believe that the Earth is flat. Despite evidence to the contrary. Parkes radio telescope. Okay. Yeah. No exploitation of any of the resources there. Nobody can claim it. It's there for research and to keep as much as possible a pristine environment. No nuclear testing down there or anything. There is no ice wall. Muppets. Utter dingbats. Well, except for the mic, as much pristine as possible. Well, in Discworld, the Discworld is carried on the back of 4 giant elephants, which are then carried on the back of a giant turtle, A2 in. Well, there's going to be some contamination, so... He hasn't noticed yet. A warpath. Because the 5th elephant crashed into the disc at some point, so... And then they tried to do an experiment to see what the sex of the turtle was. Oh, Claire's got a second. Because he had to book the 5th element, yeah. Or 5th elephant, shall I say. He's not even noticed it. He's live. We can see him. Still the Caspian can't even make it tunnel to his go drive. Yeah, yeah. Well, if you have extra fuel on it, it will. But yeah, it guzzles fuel like you wouldn't believe. 1,500 tons an hour, something stupid, and it only hits 3,500. See. Well, it's a large ship though, Claire. I think it's a very large ship. Yeah, it's a big, massive ship. The Clipper takes it drinks a fair amount, so. But, you know, it is what it is. And number 5 I need. I don't know. I've not tried. I'm not tried, Claire. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm sure someone has. I think the Clipper does a bit better on the fuel, but I can't remember. But they have improved the fuel usage of the jumps on the old Caspian. But I don't know if they did anything with the old SCO drive. So. And we don't as yet have a V1 SCO drive for it, so we can't see if that's going to make any better. Oh, we'll find out maybe one day. Well, you can make it to it if as long as you don't use SCO drive, I'm sure. Yeah, SCO, big ships use lots more fuel because they got to move more mass. I guess that's how it works anyway. I guess that anyway, so. Oh, crikey, YouTube has dropped right off down to 37. Fucking hell. Really don't want to like me on YouTube today, do they? I have 100 earlier. Oh, is that a new Cody's Lab video? Cool. Oh, Cody's Lab. Nice. I haven't seen one of his videos for ages. I think it could be a future CG. Yeah, I'd hope so. Yeah, I'd hope so. That makes sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's done. Cody's Lab, yay! This line level.
Vanished like stardust, too fragile to hold. The echoes of dreams.
Gotta be ba ba boom. Right, done that one. Next. Ba 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 da ba ba. I've got some stuff to watch tonight. How does the Chinese crossbow work? Another one from Cody, a new one from Cody's Lab, and that one that the research period plus Simon Dan. And hopefully Kent Survival's on this weekend as well. Yay! But yeah, it'd be good if we get a CG for the old. So that's what they could have done for this the external bio thingy. Yeah. What if nobody even thought about it? You know, the fact that there's no V8 FSD SCO drive or V1 SCO drive. Bada bow wow wow wow. Alright. Next. Bow, 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 bow. Like I said, they put smaller walls for Exo Bomber because it's running alongside their power play. Yeah, maybe, but it just doesn't incentivize people to do it, does it? If we look at it again now, the old CG. 1,017 contributors. So according to Inara, based upon current estimates, it will be 12% done by the time the CG finishes. It could be what people are going to turn in like loads later near the end, possibly. You know, but because it's based upon contributions, not the value. It's how many bows you get, not how much they're worth. And I don't know if everyone realises that. Top Commander is currently 61 contributions. 61. Ooh, 17. The people who do power play probably won't be doing Exo Bio and vice versa, I would have thought. The crossover I would imagine is relatively small, but who knows? Who knows? Actually, how is that going? The other one. So the Plastic Princess, the Bluehead Bint, 5,277 contributors, 48% by the end of the CG. The Federal Ares, 2,271, 23%. The Independents, 3,471, 28%. And then the Alliance, 1,414, 1,414 and 12%. So the Empire's going to win it because of the Plastic Princess, basically. Which we all kind of knew. And also, there's two of the things only got 2 powers each, whereas the other got 4 each, so makes it a little bit lopsided. Oh well. Oh wells. Exactly, yeah, exactly. But hey ho, hey ho. I mean, everyone should get at least 10,000 merits, so. Right, next, what, unless there's anything bio-wise that's interesting. Oh, bacterium fortic and oh, okay, infomem. Let's go and have that because I do like that. The old bacteria infomem. So we need to go down to 2B, not to be, but to be. You would have thought that the ones which only got 2 powers each. Which ones are they? So there's a Federation and the Alliance have only got 2 powers each, right? You thought they would have got like a bit of a buff for the CG, but their contribution would count as double, make it fair. But apparently not. While I don't know some of the names the people get, as I think it's wrong. I don't get why they play in the first place. So like, well, I don't know. People do things for weird reasons, mate. People do things for different and weird reasons. A lot of them do it because of the image. But we're going to go raid Warpath soon, as he's starting now. Sometimes people do things for complicated reasons. Sometimes they do things for simple reasons. That's people. What's the giveaway today? SRV fractional orange is to give away for today. Fractional orange. What looks of it? Make an impression with his paint job. So there's the Mandalay Griffin as an SRV fractional orange apparently. So there's 2 giveaways now. 2 giveaways. If anyone's interested. If you want your freebies, grab them while they're here. So I think they end Jan 8th, I think. Then you won't get them again. Alright, so yeah. I had a load of cash today. It feels like that brown to me, yeah. Is it fractional orange? I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, couldn't get the bacterium, didn't I? Oh, packish. These are the sort of days I feel, ooh, till I go and get a takeaway, but no, I'm saving the money. Save the old pennies. Have a salad. Better for me than a fish and chips from the chippy, or chicken and chips from the chippy. Go there, we should get the stuff as well. It's cold outside as well. Cold, cold, cold. Yeah. Like a jawbreaker. I suppose. It's a little bit, I suppose. A gobstopper jawbreaker thingy-jiggy. Over there, actually. We get both the bacteria and the fontiticula, the fontiwopsids. I've ever had a jawbreaker in my life. I don't think I've ever tried one. Never felt the urge. I don't know if they're more of an American thing than a UK thing. Down. Not very good now. Not like your word for it. So we've got some fonticula and some bacterium to find. There you go. Go for the fonticula first. Trying to find a spot to land. There you go. Dink, down. The surface looks a bit more chocolatey, doesn't it? Like a chocolate mousse or something. All those mountains in the distance. I got more first off than I ever thought I had as well. Oh, he says he yawns.
Lapida is worth 3,111,000 credits.
Oh, 84 Kelvin, that's a bit cold. Let's have the freezing edges off. It's a moose loose.
You have left the first sample range.
If you've got a moose loose, mate, you've got a lot bigger problem than I thought you had. And it's going to get dark soon as well, so I don't really want to go up the road in the dark. Thanks very much. If I left sort of now, it would be bad, but it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, I don't like going up the road in the dark too much. It's nice. It's a nice evening. But I'm going to be healthy. I'm going to have my salad, my tuna salad. Well, there's the bacterium.
You are outside the second sample range.
Weak. Hold on, yeah. Well, I end up getting a like a, like the thermal blankets you get, for the runners have the Mylar type thing. I bought a cheap one of those on Amazon, and I used it to line one of the Sainsbury's bags for life. So it's got like a pocket in it, so it's folded over a few times. So I'll go get the takeaway, put it in the bag, and cover it all up, so it's protected from the wind and it keeps heating. Oh, 7 sorry, good day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice, welcome in. Let me ship, let me ship there, that way. Same way it's warm and be healthy at the end of the week. Be bored yourself. Well, at the end of the week, I'm having, well, either be chicken or pork from the butchers. Got chicken fillets in the chicken breasts in the freezer, and I'll be getting a couple of pork loins from the butcher. So that'll be healthy as well. Home cooked chicken or pork.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
So yeah. So the thing about Wednesdays is that tomorrow's rubbish day. It's bin day. So if I on the odd occasion I do get a takeaway, I don't have the smelly rubbish in the bin for very long. It just goes out in the morning, so.
You are outside the first sample range.
I get out, Bruce. But yeah, I don't want to be healthier. Make me think we can go on me. No sauce or anything. Yeah, just I could get the foodie with the old the chips and stuff. I don't have sauces and stuff on it. Well, I've got tomato sauce with the chips and that, but I'm not a sauce type person. Yeah, I'm not a fancy food person. You should know that by now.
You are outside
Simple
the second
fare.
sample range.
But it was already squished. It was already squished, wasn't it? Yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 bum. Does look like chocolate put with bits of mould. It does, doesn't it? It does, kind of. Yeah. Or could they just be some sort of weird sprinkles? I guess. I don't know. Weird sprinkles or something, maybe. The old thing, that thing, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck chuck wood? Yeah, that thing. Just saw something on the Discord. How much dip would a dipshit dip if a dipshit could dip shit? Pistachios, could be, yeah, could be pistachios. How much dip would a dipshit dip if a dipshit could dip shit? I like that one. 3. Yeah. Off he goes, where we stop nobody knows. Mana. Do. Oh, there's still stuff in there. Cool beans. Oh, outbreak, okay. I'm not going to go and do anything because I'm going to be caught a day soon, so. Costers! But we had 2 Earthlights today, which is not bad for this Boxel, Sometimes we don't get any, sometimes we get 2. So, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Earthlight world, yeah. So far in this Boxel, I think we've had, let me check, 41 so far in this Boxel. The average is 1 in 38. 1 in 38 systems will give us an Earth-like. We're about halfway through, so I think there's 3,158 systems in total. So... Do, 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 do. 69 dudes. I'm one hungry. That's just pretty good. Actually, you know, pretty good. Better than the last box I did. So yeah, every time I think, oh, maybe should I give it a miss, it goes, no, here's an Earth-like. Three, four, five. What's it called? A fish alive. Good, buddy. Take care. You two do have a great day. Maybe catch you Friday or the weekend. A bit more time. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the look. While on top with the other two, I thought if I jump a hole, quite so. Ooh, okay. Do. We've got 3 things to do here. 3, 4, 5. What's called a fish alive. But yeah, we're not doing too bad in this box, so I mean, it may get to a point where I go, you know what, I haven't had an Earth-like in, 150 systems. The average is 1 in 45. Let's call it quits. Let's move on. So, but the actual system value average is still 2.7 million, which isn't too bad. So on average, each system is worth 2.7 million, and there's, I say, 3,185. So if I do that, copy that, go to the calculator, paste that in there, times 3185. That should give me approximately 8.7 billion credits for this Boxel, on average. If you average, you know, ain't too shabby, is it? Wop-bop-bop-bum. People are still trying to work out the old power play CG. Still trying to work out how to actually work it. Yeah, there's a time on it. Yes, I think you got like 20 days or 30 days or something. I can't tell. So yeah, so if you're full of, if you open up a care package, you'll see that you'll get the credit at the top and then all the materials. But if you're full of a particular material, you get a credit value instead next to it, and then if you redeem the package, you will redeem the materials you can redeem, which will go into your storage. Anything else you can't actually redeem will get converted to credits, either 10,000 or 20,000 per material. So Hatch made a lot of money. He made a lot of money, did Hatch. Which is good. I'm glad they fixed it. Well, they fixed it in a quite a good way as well, I think. So if you don't claim them after X period, it auto claims them. Or why not? I had on this account have all been auto claimed. So I don't know how much I made. Not a huge amount. So. Oh really? Ooh ah. Well, no. The problem with the on-foot stuff spinal is you've got 1,000 capacity for that one, 1,000 on that one, and 1,000 on that one. So on that case there, I can't take any more of any of these materials, no matter how many I have. Right? So like for example, if I go to optical lens, so I've got 20 there, but I may have 0. But if I'm maxed out, if my capacity is 1,000 out of 1,000, I can't take anything from any one of these, no matter what they are. I know it's very pleased they fixed it. Yeah, I am too. Yeah. So it's not like the ship-based materials where you have individual categories. Yeah. So on here, if you've got 1,000 out of 1,000, you can't take it. You can't get any more of these materials, even if you've got 0 of something. That's why that happened with you, I'm sure. I'm sure that'd be why. No 5. Kind of annoying that they've done the on-foot materials the way they've done them compared to the ship materials. If they gave these individual categories, so like aerogel, you could get 100 aerogel, 105, same as they did with the old ship bits. With the grades, yeah. The higher the grade, less you can have. The lower the grade, the more you can have. That would have been perfect. But no, they gave it a hard cap for everything. which means it's more of a pain in the backside. A bugger. Quite frankly, it's a bugger.
I was the glass, the tide, the spark, the mirror.
I don't know, they're weird. How weird.
Each song I step
Another little oddity that is Elite Dangerous.
now than home where I was at.
Found 2 Earthlights today, yay! Boop boop. Boop boop be doop. Oh, too fast. Ba ba da ba da. Big water well, the big ice cap at the top or the bottom. Right, done. Done. Oh, how much have we done today? We've done a fair bit today. I think we've done. Let's have an excuse. We've done 203 million in potential earnings. Fucking hell, far. That's for those who buy. So yeah, we had a good old run on the old planetary stuff. That's awesome sauce. Hey. They can be fun, yeah. Don't they cause a lot of heat generation though on your end when you fire them? From what I've seen, they generate lots and lots of heat. Oh, we're getting close to 95,000 planets discovered. 5 short of 200 Earthlights this trip. That's just this trip. I think I found over 600 Earthlights now. Well, that I know of anyway. But yeah, it's not bad. 206 million, is it? Woohoo! 14.2 billion approximate exploration credits. Nearly 2.5 billion on the old exo bios. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but we're going to call it a day. I need to do that. And then that so I can see that. And like I say, thank you, lovely, wonderful bunch, for coming along today. Keep me company. We had a couple of real new follows there. We had a Ray from the Moz. We had some new subs from Duke and Nexa. And we had the cheers from the Andy. And that's it. And also at the Friday Dark of the Week. Yay! Let's do the old Ray thing. We're going to go see Mr. Warpath. So, but yeah, thank you, you wonderful human beings, for keeping me company today. You awesome group. I will be back Friday with more Elite Poos as we continue to explore the galaxy, one Boxel at a time. Which should be interesting to see if we can find any more Earthlights. But yes, we're going to go raid Mr. Warpath. So we're going to go give him some love and whatnot. So, but yeah, thanks everybody. You're more than welcome to your lovely, wonderful bunch. So hopefully have a nice day tomorrow watching old Hatchy Poos. I'll be there for a little bit. I'll be lurking for the most because I'll be out and about somewhere. Yeah, but yeah, we're going to go maybe with Warpath. So I'm going to say thank you again. Take care, peeps. See you very soon. Doodles.